revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflecting there's a truth. It's every what's up to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained up to my core, but don't take off my mask, my place to hide. See me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. When it always me, burning down the walls, is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, give us what I long and long, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what a shit to be. Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflecting there's a truth. It's every what's up to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained up to my core, but don't take off my mask, my place to hide. See me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. When it always me, burning down the walls, is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Down, 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 down,
There we go. Okay. I was like trying to make sure the audio was working. Okay. Or doing what I wanted it to. Hello. Hi. Hi. Happy Happy Valentine's Day, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a whatever to me. But nonetheless, I hope everyone who has been doing stuff for it is having a good time. Um, if you're not doing anything in particular, such as me, I hope you at least had a good day. And maybe even just kind of had self-care. I don't know. I always honestly treat Valentine's Day as like just like a self-care day when I don't have anything specific, because like loving yourself is very important too, you know. And I forget that. Haha. So I don't know. I mean, so I just try to do that. I got all, I don't know, like I mean, today was like the big day in my schedule for like hair washing, so I feel nice and clean. I'm all dressed up in comfy but nice clothes, even though I'm not going anywhere. It just feels good. I mean, I'm doing this, which I just kind of wanted to do, even if it was not a normal night to do it. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know, I just like doing it as a self-care day. So I hope other people remember to do that as too, or remembered to do it, because it is pretty late to be saying a lot of that. So, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I think I don't think there's anything in particular. Yeah, I wanted to. Like I said, I wanted to do this today for Valentine's. Um, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do, if I wanted it to be like a small thing or like a actual full part of a game, and I realized I could do. I would like to try and finish Murder by Numbers this week, and I mean, I haven't been able. I don't know. I just haven't been able to get back to it for a lot of reasons. So now I can, and I decided that would be tonight because I have missed the game a lot. And Picross is definitely a good like comfort game. So, so that works out for tonight. So yeah, chapter 3 tonight. Okay, let me start working on getting to that. I uh. Steam. Where you go? Okay, there you are. All right, I think it's all set up to capture, so I am gonna try and just like let the theme song play, because I feel like every time we do this, it doesn't get a chance to actually fully play, and I think that would be nice. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Well, it's a good theme. I like it a lot. It's very good. Okay. Let me think. So what all happened at the end of the last one chapter? It was like we, because there was the act or the yeah, the actor who got murdered. We found out he was or no, the talk show host who got murdered, and we kind of learned he was an ass and honestly really sexist, and his assistant lady had finally had enough and killed him. So we caught her. Everything was good. and then the mysterious scientist lady showed up and was like, Scout's actually evil, you should give him to me. And it was like, no, he's a friend, he's a little guy, it's fine. Scout. Hi Caribou. I hope you're doing good, homie. Happy Valentine's Day. So yeah, I think that was it, or I think that's all the main stuff. So yeah, because the case ended clean. It was just this new wrinkle of Scout potentially having some dangerous weaponry inside of him or something, which I don't care if he's like I don't care if he's a weapon. I think he's a good lad anyway, so it's okay. What? Oh, I haven't a Valentine. I've only my unlimited power. Well, I hope you had a very good unlimited power day and use that to take care of yourself with your unlimited power. Okay, if the shoe fits. Let's go. Of course, Caribou. Alright. I gotta read. Frick. After the Starshine Awards, things changed. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer, but this was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. If you told me back then I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. So I just carried on, like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums, and Scout devoured the public library 5 books at a time. Aw, he likes books, he's read them. For a while, it felt like progress, but deep down, I knew I was running away. Running from Scout's past, and from my future. But I couldn't run forever. Baldur's Gate 3 is now live. Oh, good morning, Honor. Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night? I'm gonna turn the audio up a tiny bit more, because I did notice in past VODs it was a little quiet. So if it gets like bad, let me know. But I want to make sure the music is heard because it's so good. I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. They're so pretty. Aww. Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them. Oh god. Also, I read that Julia Child's book you've never opened. Hey, I was gonna get around to it at some point. Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelet. Here, I made one for you. Huh. I can get used to this. Oh, he's cooking. Oh, hey Casey. How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the 3rd one, right? It was the 3rd one, right? Did you? Oh, that's right. We like got him hooked back up with his like that perfume guy as part of the last case. Wait, is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? Oh no. You hussy, tell me everything. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can. What's up, Honor? It's KC. Is he okay? He's fine. But it looks like he's just found himself at a murder scene. Oh god. Not KC. Oh shit. The fuck? What is that? A parade float with a heel on it? Whoa. That's not what I was expecting. Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning again? Or is that a giant shoe? No, your sensors are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe. Darling, you're here. What a mess all this is. What the... No, Scout. What the heel happened here? Scout. Scout, babe. If you're going to start making quips, we need to have a talk about timing. I'm sorry. You two. Of course you're here. I think that was the voice I did for him. Come on, Scout. Let's get scanning. I guess I'll investigate first, yeah. What the heck happened? Scan the dead body. All right, yes, I can talk about random things while I do Picross. My favorite part of the day of the streams. 2 x 1 2 3 4 5 6 x1 x 1 2 3 4 5 6. I can talk about that because I've been playing, what was it called, Mario Wonder. I've been playing Mario Wonder on my own time because I got that a little while back. It's so good. 1 2 3 x1 x1 2 x1. It is basically what I wanted out of that series for so long. 1 2 x1 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 2. Like, the new series was so boring. Oh my god, it was so like sterilized. 1 x 1 2 3 4 5. So like, to actually see them like make it fun and visually interesting and all that stuff makes me so happy, because and like it's so, I mean, I don't know, like the platforming was always like fine, but it was like just visually it was boring. But they like finally had a little fun with it. 1x1 x1, okay, there. And like, I don't know, just every like the fact that like there's so much cool stuff to see in it, in like every level finally, and it's not just the same like grasslands over and over and over, and like occasionally you get like a cool level like in the older ones. I'll show you boring, it's a pic of me. Kai, you are not boring, you're very cool, you're very exciting and interesting. Hi Kai, also happy Valentine's, I hope you're doing good. I say as we just did Criterion together, but don't worry about it. Hi Mandy, I hope you're doing good as well. I also say as we just did Criterion together. It's almost like I was just talking to you, homies, because you're cool. 1 2 3 x 1 2 3 4. Okay. I am glad we got that done pretty quick, especially like getting the what is it? The first two bosses done like really fast and all that stuff. Mandy, actually, I'm so sad. Why are you sad? What happened? Oof. Oh no, that's one. So there. Up. No. There we go. But well, I guess while I wait for that answer, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, it's like it's like honestly what I've wanted out of Mario and 2D Mario in forever. And like the animations are so well done. Like then the kind of like blend it's like almost a blend of like 2D 3D, and they're like like way more animated, a lot of just like extra little touches that make it like just fun to look at, even in just like very specific character animations, like the pipes, like characters entering and exiting pipes even is just like a little more charming and all that stuff. It's so nice. I think my one big thing, my one little like, and it's not important, but my one little issue is that, oh, I will have to fix something, won't I? I'll come back to it. I functionally the elephant power up is good, but I really don't like how it just kind of makes you a full elephant. I don't know. Like, oh wow, I really fucked up. What the hell? Okay, so I gotta fix like whatever I just did here. Oh no. Like, functionally it's a good power up. I like it. But my thought process starting the game was like, wow, I get to play as Daisy. That's so cool. Like I like Daisy a lot, and that's really neat that they like made her like playable finally in a core Mario game. And then she becomes an elephant. It's like, oh, I have to play as an elephant, not Daisy. Great. What did I fuck up? Let me like get rid of all this. But I don't know. That's like a very like nitpicky thing probably. And like I said, the power up is fun. It's like cool. It's interesting to use. So I can't be like too upset, I guess. And like the game as a whole is just so good. I love it. And like I'm already almost done with it, honestly. Like I beat the story like pretty quick, and I am just like hunting for all of like doing 100% and all that junk. So, and that's been very fun to just kind of chisel away at. Honestly, not that slowly because it's kind of going really fast. I will say also it's not super hard, which that's fine. I'm fine with just like a fun haha game for a little bit, but I just like even the like final hard challenge post game was like pretty easy. So okay. Passport. I guess this dude traveled here, whoever his dead person is. That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel, US citizen. Date of birth would make him 26. Oh, he lives here. Okay. A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon? People sometimes use them as ID too, but it is a bit strange that he'd be carrying it here. Will I need a passport if I go to another country? I shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase anyway. No! I do not like the sound of that. No, Scout gets first class. That's fucked up. Don't put him in the suitcase. He deserves better. He should let Scout pilot the plane. I think he would do good. Can I see something that's on the heel? Oh, maybe. Okay. One. Nope. 54 X1 X1 2. And it I guess for the Mario thing, it has been very nice too, just because like. Oh wait, it would be that. I've been trying to like, I don't know. I was like, at least for a little bit, it was definitely like I was getting into a pattern where like I would play 1 2 X1 X1. Okay, cool. And then 1 X1 2. All right. I would like kind of just play 14 on my off time, and then like this was the only time I was really playing other games. And I appreciate, or like, and I will, I'm not, I mean, I'm very happy that I do this for the variety, for the kind of encouraged variety of different games. But like, it's nice to also have variety on when I'm not like doing this as well. So like having something kind of just like Mario Odyssey or Mario Wonder to just pop open and play 1x 1 2 3 4 x1 x1 2 3 4. Okay. Like before I go to bed or something like that is very nice. Just knock out a couple levels before bed or whatever. 1x1 2 3 x1. I feel like I'm missing something like obvious, but oh duh, yeah, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, was there something else obvious? 1x 1 2 3 x1. No. 1x 1 2 3 4 x1 x 1 2 3. Damn. Oh, 1 2 x1 x1. No, please. I need another one. I'm not using hints though, but I need another cool thing to pop out and show me the way. 1 2 3 x1 x1. Oh wait, actually, yeah, there. That's good. Also, just another platformer. That there, because I love platformers so much, and I feel like I've definitely done a lot of not platformers lately. So having just a nice, silly platformer has been fun. 1x 1 2. Yeah, I guess this has to be 2. So then block that. 1, 2, 3, X1. Right there. I guess that, yeah, the 1 could be in either of these spots, so I have to wait. But I know that. Oh, 2. So we block that off. 5. Bop, 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 bop. Good sounds. Bop, bop. Okay, I'm done with that. Yeah, which also made the platformers and like Pepper Grinder in the next fest very good, very satisfying. Cause I'm definitely, yeah, I always want some more. 3, bop. Oh, I will say, also, because I did kind of allude to it, but also, hell yeah, they're like actually bringing Daisy into games, like platformer, or like the main games, like, hell yeah. She's not like my top of the princesses, I guess, but she is definitely higher up than Peach. So like, I'm always down to see more of Daisy. So that, and like that feels like something they could have done a while back to just easily like add her and honestly other characters just into the platformers, because I mean, I don't know, they don't, I feel like it's not that hard to just arbitrarily say, oh, this other character was here too, with Mario and Luigi and the 2 Toads or whatever, and Peach. So that's nice. And like making Toadette more of like an official character instead of like the easy mode like she was in. No. I said she's not. I said Daisy's not the top one. It's Rosalina, but now I feel weird saying it with that context, Mandy. I actually do like, yeah, Rosalina is actually just my favorite Mario character. She's great. Oh, Daisy's yours. Okay. Yeah, Daisy's a great pick too. I do think Daisy, it's like Rosalina and Daisy are a lot more, I do think they're fixing this about Peach, but Peach was like very boring. And like Daisy and Rosalina on like right off the bat had a lot more going for them just to be interested in. I do think they're fixing that about Peach though, so that's good, because like I think she's a great character. She just is like Mario, where she was just kind of like not super interesting. Okay. Drink and go. The glass cover of the speedometer has been smashed. Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club. Or someone, perhaps the driver? It's certainly possible. Is there anything else? Where I talk to these people? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Like it makes me like, I'm happy about stuff like X12. Kind of how Peach was portrayed in like Odyssey, and then like kind of this new game, this like Showtime, Princess Peach Showtime, like actually giving her more of her own character and agency and stuff. 1, 2, X1, X1. Because I do think she just needs something like this. Because, I don't know. She's just kind of like there a lot of the time, like Mario is. And then I like Luigi more than Mario, because Luigi's fun and interesting. And Luigi's fun and interesting, and he goes, Mama Mario. 1, 2, 3, 4, X1, 2. Which I guess also I guess it was like the new outfits got showed for Peach in that Showtime game, and they look very nice. 1, X1, 2, 3, X1. I do like that the game is basically just 1, X1, 2, X1, 2, X1. I like that the game is basically just like a Peach fashion show for the developers. 1, X1, 2, 3, 4, X1. 1X, 1, 2, 3, 4, because they kind of went ham on like all of them. All of the outfits look so good. I guess I don't really understand what the game plays actually like, so I do hope it's like it's good. I would imagine it will be, but 1x, 1, 2, 3. I still don't really understand like what kind of game it actually is. Oh. I guess this would be 2 and 1, yeah. Yeah, so this would have to be 3 and 2. There. And then next we get the Daisy game, and then we get the Rosalina game, and then we can stop. We have all of the games we need. I feel like oh wait, no, 1, 2, x1. Yeah, so this has to be 2. 1. Do that. There we go. Beautiful. But all of that to say that Daisy is a great pick, Mandy, as well. Yeah, Daisy's fun.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Here. Up. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sneaker. Left. I'm glad we know it's the left one. A sneaker. Whoever was driving the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene. It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis. The killer only has one leg. Oh, God. Okay, Scout. I mean, you might be right, or it might just be one half of a pair. The plot thickens. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. It would not... I forgot. It would not let me keep investigating if there was something left. So, there. Oh, my God. Bigger puzzle. I appreciate getting some more of these, like, bigger puzzles now. This is good. The difficulty curve is very good for as far as Pokrovska is, for sure. Oh, I could do that. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So block this. Is that 13? So then I can do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trying to think, wasn't there like a bunch of stuff coming out for Mario? There was like, oh, Luigi's Mansion's the other one, because it was like Mario. I remember they like announced like Mario, or they were talking about Mario Wonder still, and then like in a single direct, they announced like Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon HD, and then like the Peach game at the same time, and it was like, damn, Nintendo's going kind of popping off with Mario right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which it feels like a weird time too, where like there's already like a lot of good Mario stuff on here or on the Switch, but like I guess also it's nice that they're like doing more experimental stuff and not just like platformers. And I guess the Luigi's Mansion one is a port, but it's a port of something that isn't like traditional Mario, so that's fine. For the sake of what I say, I give it a pass. Is that 6? So I can do that. Oh, and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2. Oh, we can do that. There. Which, by the way, Nintendo, you could make a Captain Toad game. I'm down for another one. I liked it on the Wii U. It's too similar on the Switch to the Wii U one. You could make a brand new one. I wouldn't be mad. Might even give you some more money if you do that, Nintendo. You showed him a lot in Mario Wonder for some reason. He had like no purpose but giving you like extra coins. You could make another game, give him more purpose. Nintendo, are you listening? What the fuck? Is that the other? What is that? Oh, a wheel. Okay. Okay. Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle didn't break before it hit the club. Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? So they didn't try to slow down or swerve? I don't think this was an accident. Okay, now we can talk to these guys. Babe, isn't it just awful? What the hell happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned to me that she'd had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. When I got here, well, this is what I found. Fran? I have a feeling that's a name you've mentioned before. Fantasia. Wow. Fantasia. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother of sorts. I could not find any records in my database for drag mother. Right. How to explain? When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. Oh yeah, I forgot he's British, and I'm just gonna not embarrass myself with the British accent, so just remember that detail. And sorry. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's when I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup, even adopt a lost British gay boy. I see. So she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation. I thought you had to drag... Oh, I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family? Caribou, that doesn't have to be horny. What are you talking about? Stop. That's just his life story. I know, and it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know, I think doing makeup on other people is my calling, and a drag family is... Oh, I'm talking about what Manny said, I just saw it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, Caribou. Well, I'm also... You know what, I'll let her defend herself on that one this time. I don't know. I think doing makeup on other people is my calling. And a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day, so it worked out. They were my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to the kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Mystery and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to, or should do. Where's Fran now? I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though, so she's probably mid-beat as we speak. But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on... Ed likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when on the premises. Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. Edwin Tinker. Is that like a... I'm trying to think if there's a pun there that I'm missing. He mends metal instruments. He is a man of many talents. No, Tinker's British slang for... You know what? It doesn't matter. Well, wait, what is it? Hold on. What? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave it. Never mind. Magellan's kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. That's the family-friendly reason behind the name anyway. Oh, damn. Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's gotta be good for some free drinks, right? Fran hasn't known it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took it over recently. I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture, but I haven't been back since. I guess I can show stuff. We've identified the victim. His name is Oliver Laurel. Doesn't ring a bell, but then again, I'm not a regular, so I don't know many of the customers. You don't think it could be A homophobic attack, do you? We don't even know if he was a customer here. Could have just been a random hit and run. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay, he does not want shoe. He does not want tie. What the fuck? You look like you would like a nice tire. What do you mean? It's perfect. It wasn't even used for like braking or anything, you know? Should have known he'd call you. Nice to see you too, Detective Cross. If I told you two to stop sticking your noses in here, go home. What are the chances you'd actually do it? I estimate the chance is approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error. That margin of error happened to be 0.00001%. Bingo! Oh. I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine. I suppose you did a pretty good job last time, and the crime scene team have just finished up anyway. You can help out. Will cause any trouble, and so help me God. Bingo. I love Scout. Do you have any idea what happened? Looks like a fairly standard hit and run. Well, except they left the vehicle behind, I guess. So I guess it wasn't a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto. So, on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run. Great, thanks. Good analysis. This is your first death by stiletto? You don't want me to answer that question. Trust me. What do we know about this club? I'd have thought that was more of a question for your friend over there. I do not understand. What do you mean by that? He means that it's a gay club, and he being an old straight man wouldn't know anything about that. Less of the old, thanks. But you're not wrong. This isn't something I know much about. Damn, we called him old? What the fuck? Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene? Forensics have already been and gone, and I've already inspected the scene. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, it's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence, every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find, and we'll see what your conclusions are. Damn, he's being so nice to us now. Even after we called him old. Oh. Do we know anything about the victim? He had some ID on him. I'm surprised Robo-Boy over there hasn't found it yet. Oh, I guess we can show him in a little bit. Do we have any suspects at this point? Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is that friend of yours. KC, you don't think he did it, do you? I like to keep an open mind at this stage in the investigation. I suggest you do the same. But he called it in. He did, and then he called you. Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross? There'll be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be. I don't think KC did this one. I still think he did something, but it wasn't this one. This case. I guess we show this. Yep, that's the victim, all right. Oliver Laurel. I've radioed his name to the station. They're going to get back once they have more info for me. And they couldn't say no because of the implication. Careful. God. Okay. This. The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed. Indeed it was. What do you think that means? Hypothesis. The driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact. Not bad. One thing to keep in mind for sure. We found the sneaker, Detective Cross. I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker could indicate that our perpetrator has only one leg. I don't think that's very likely. But you said we must consider every hypothesis. Oh shit. He's right. Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis. That was credible. Scout's right. It was a one-legged person. You're dumb. Get out of here. Wheel. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down. That's what I said. And what do you think that means? Is there anything else? Oh, okay. Well, what do you think? I mean, I assume we just get the plot going and it's murder, right? It was definitely a murder. The lack of wear on the float's tires, plus the absence of skid marks, point towards that. Really? What about those tires indicates that the victim was killed deliberately. Well, that they didn't break. They went straight for the club. But not necessarily straight for the victim. He might have just been in the way. You're halfway there. What I'm trying to get at is, it isn't always murder. You have to consider accidental death, too. I see. So, what now? What in the... It's even worse than I imagined. I'm trying to think of how to do Fred's voice. Fred, oh, it's terrible. Thanks, Streisand, you weren't in there. I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions inside, if I may, miss. You can call me Fred. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? New location discovered. Bar. Okay, we hit the bar. It's drink time. Hang on. Let me... Okay. I can't believe it. Just look at the place. Beep beep. Okay, we got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, you find out what you can for Miss, Tasia. Honestly, just call me Fred. Right. Okay. Honor, perhaps we should take a look around inside too? Also, Fred's really pretty. Damn, good character design. Okay. I like the like orange kind of color scheme of the hair and outfit and all that. Okay. Hair. Okay. Sorry, I'm like thinking of like a bunch of things at once. I need to calm down. 8 x 1 2 3 4. And then 7 x1 x1. So it'd be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. But I can also block like that stuff off. Into x 1 2 3 4 5 x1 x1 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Oh, I could do, okay, 1 2. I guess this has to be 2 and then 10. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Trying to think. Oh, you know what? Because I was trying to think of like other games that I've been playing. I was definitely, for some reason I had the thought that like with the Steam the Next Fest stuff. 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so that's that, and then add one more there. I had the thought, or for some reason I thought the Steam Next Fest stuff would like the demos would all get deleted immediately from your computer, because like I don't know, I thought there was I was for some reason I had the idea that they were on some like timer or whatever that would just like make them unplayable after the thing ended, and I come to find out they all still exist, which is really nice of them to do, because there were some others I started trying at least a little bit. I need to find the name of this real quick. It was Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's really neat. I can actually find a picture real quick that I had saved. It was a really neat I guess game in quotation marks. It's kind of like more of a productivity tool. Oh shit. Let me. I need to mark out like 1 or 2 things on this picture before I show it. Hold on. Sorry, I could easily be doing Bacross, but instead I'm doing this. I think that's. Let me get rid of that as well. Yeah. I like that Scout is sitting on your head. Oh yeah. I mean, this was planned. I want my little buddy to be sitting on my head. That's it. Why I did this height. Not for the text or anything like that. Okay, but this is what it looks like, kind of. Like, you make a little dude, a little avatar. There we go. You make like a little avatar, and you get this little like house that you can like you get to like set like where the character is, where your avatar is, like what they're doing. Like there are different shots of like or scenes of being like at the desk over there working, like on the window reading a book and things like that. And you're just able to like it's just and it's meant it has like lo-fi music. Like they have like a bunch of lo-fi music that's really nice for just like working. And you can just what am I thinking? And like you can set things like in the demo, at least there's like this timer that you can set, and it's nice that you could like set it to repeat and then have like break times, I guess. And then like the checklist I had set up for, because I was using it for work, so like when I tried the demo, and it encourages you to like try different things, like different combinations of like daytime, nighttime, morning, whatever, different ambient noises like rain, birds, or record scratching, that kind of thing, and along with the poses to collect little creatures like spirits, like this little fluff ball thing that's in the center, right there. I don't know how else to point at it right now. That just kind of vibe, but it like encourages you to try different aspects of the thing. What's it called? It is let me get the name one more time. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I can actually, like I was doing for the other demos, I will link it. There you go. That was you probably heard like some of the music from it, just there, a little clip of it. But yeah, I thought it was cool. Let me get back to the game, and I can keep talking about it. I don't know. I thought it was a neat little thing. Like even for how limited it is, because it was a demo, it was like surprisingly effective at what it did. Like it was just like I kept it on, like I basically just kept it on like the whole day, like yesterday, and it was actually really nice. I mean, obviously, I think it just shows that I should also just set like timers for myself to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this has to be 6. Okay. It obviously means I should really set timers for myself when I work, to like make sure I'm. Or like as like a way to even out or like balance my work time and not get like overwhelmed or like just want to stop working or whatever. Wait, so what does it do? So it's like I guess the best way to look at it is it's like a gamified like it's like a gamified like I guess planner, and I don't know what the word would be for this, but like whatever tool you could think of that would be like for organizing your work, like work timing, work scheduling, that kind of thing, where like it just provides like an atmosphere. It's like an atmosphere thing, I guess, also, where like it gives you like music and like nice like imagery and sounds and stuff to work to. And it also lets you like plan, like schedule your break time and work time to kind of like encourage you to, you know, work healthier and all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it kind of gamifies it by like encouraging you to like try out a bunch of the different tools to collect little like basically like get little Pokemon-esque creatures. And it seems really fun, or I don't know if fun's the right word. It seems like very useful. I don't know. I guess I do want to look at the price on it when it comes out, because I think its release date's kind of far away. Um, I am kind of curious how much you would pay, how much one would be willing to pay for that when you could technically make that yourself. But if it's cheap enough, I could see myself using it more realistic, like more on a grander scale, I guess. Because it was actually really effective. I did get a lot done. Like, just keeping that on the whole day. Even if there was, like, less music than that's going to be in the full version, and it did loop, I still was... I didn't get sick of it. I don't know. I'm also just weird with how I listen to music, so that it could just be that, but... I hope that explanation like made sense. By the way, I'm not really sure if there's like a name for like a work day schedule or planner thing in the vein of what I'm talking about that like is for like, I guess, making sure you're being like healthy with how you work and like taking breaks, and I don't know, you have like a calm environment to or like a nice environment to work to kind of keep yourself like in a productive mindset, I guess. There we go. Flag. Okay. Sorry. There we go. There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar. I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment. Real talk, that would be fun if you had a little... You could put a little flag right here or something like that. That'd be cool. Oh, so you're an interior decorator now. Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. Then we can talk to Fran. Well, there goes my no claims... Well, there goes my no claims bonus. My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Cross out with his investigations. And I am Scout. Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Miss Murder Terry since Casey got the job there. It's nice to have a celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift. Excuse me, but what is a down low? Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they have to come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little, but they try to be discreet about it. I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not. Holy shit, Scout's kind of based. It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Fantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. You're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am. Although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took over, really. Before that I was just your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Fast forward a few years and I own the place. Life sure is strange, huh? Can you think of any reason why anyone would want to damage your property? None specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after Casey called you? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here in heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no, drag hurts. I wouldn't normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? Damn. Oh, honey, you don't even know. I will admit, I haven't seen a ton of, like, drag, so I guess I don't No, but I guess that makes sense that it would have. This would. I don't know. I am like, damn, this is a basic look. Oh my god. I'm not super like experienced in how that stuff goes or how drag is done. Casey looks terrible. He's clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. You mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. Caribou, you got put in drag once. What was it like? Can you tell me the experience? If you want to, it's okay if you don't. I don't know. Since you say put in drag, I'm like, what? How did this happen? At first, I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured I'd help out just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without Casey. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. It was not very well done because the artist was nigh blackout. Lamau. Oh, I see. Damn. There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we take 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade. Yes, I assume so. Fran, may I please take one of these little flags? They're so colorful. Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway. Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it. Holy shit, I love Scouts so much. Oh wait, my friend who likes Spicross is also super into drag queens. I gotta tell her one of the cases is in a drag bar. You do? Is it the same one we've talked about? You've told me about? Because that's kind of amazing that this game is kind of hitting all of the right notes for your friend Caribou. Oh my god. I guess I should do this other stuff. We found a password on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel. Uh-oh. Oh, the poor thing. Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway, What? Oh. Come on, Honor, hurry up. I need to talk to Fran. You're damn right you do, mister. Only way I can get you to visit anymore is by getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop that guilt tripping right now and give me a hug. Ouch. Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped in my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quickly, though. Detective Cross, is everything okay? Everyone's just barging in. Calm down. An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were just outside in black bags. Let me scan them. I can see if there's anything important inside. Well, so can our officers, but what the hell? This might be quicker. I like that he's just he's just cool with this now. He's cool with sorry. He's just cool with Scout and Honor just doing everything for him. Oh my god. He likes us. I know these kinds of games. He likes us now. That could. Oh well. There. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, no. That could. No one could be over there. Okay. 1x, 2x. Oh wait, no. I guess I don't think I should get too much into this, but I did kind of allude or mention it, so I do want to say, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a ton of experience with drag stuff. I've said I'm from Texas, so maybe that tells you all you need to know about why. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to like hear more about it and like understand, or like I don't know, but yeah, hear more about it and see it, because it sounds interesting. It sounds like it's a lot of, especially in terms of just like fashion, it sounds very like it can be, it sounds like it can be quite the undertaking, and it sounds neat, like as like a metric, as like a avenue for fashion alone, even beyond, which also is very cool, the how it's kind of 1x 1 2x1 how 1x 1 2 sorry how it is like a really good form of expression for people. 1 2 3 4 5 x 1 2 x1 x1 plus I don't think I would do drag per se, but I think I definitely take some tips for my own fashion journeys, so that'd be cool. Oh, this has to be 2. I assume, I think it has to, yeah, it has to be shaped like that row. Okay. There. Yeah, 2, and then so the 1 has to be over there. Up, oh, that's done. Okay, so there. All right. Hell yeah. Book. Diary. Oh, this, okay. Oh, not the diary. Let's go. So much cool information. Private information. Okay. This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished analyzing text. There are several mentions towards the name of a person he met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you? What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. Oh, Honor, are you here? Who's... No, it can't be. That voice, it sounds scarily like, why is she here? Mom? Oh, God. Why is she here? Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move. There you are. I want a word with you. Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? What a way to talk to your mother. And after I came all the way down here, too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being a detective again. So I brought backup. You what? Oh, God. I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words have been heard by a malevolent god, here you are. Hello, Otter. Goodbye, Ryan. You're the last person I want to see. He's come down here because he was worried about you. Because we're worried about you. When are you going to get into your head that this isn't any of your business? I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable. Damn it, not this fucker. Oh, Ryan, babe. That was your cue to leave, too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me when I'm right here. That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed. Damn, hell yeah, Casey. Will everyone just stop? I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you. And if I talk to you, will you leave? I promise. Fine. Casey, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. Aw, Casey's so he is a homie. I appreciate you giving me a chance. I'm not giving you a chance. I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go. Wanted to apologize to you for what happened at the Starshine Awards. What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything and then lying to me about it? No worries, you're forgiven. I am? Of course you aren't, you piece of... Why'd you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in? Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I was still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid and it was vindictive, and I'm sorry. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess? I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself. Heard it all before, about how sorry you are. It isn't just this the occasion, petty and spiteful as it is. It's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered everything you put me through. Please, just give me another chance. No, fuck you. Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you. It's just coincidence. I happen to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know Blackstock Holdings invested in that film a while back. Coincidence, right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe. Okay, that was part of it. And now here you are, again. Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to calm down, to try to talk some sense into you. And of course, her little golden boy came rushing to help. So, that's it? Great, you said your piece. Now go. No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried on her. She thinks you're in danger, that you'll end up in the same way as... Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business. You're right, it isn't. But I don't like seeing you make a laughing stock out of yourself. Excuse me? I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen to reason, what choice do I have? Oh, shit. Puzzle. Can I just, like, quit the puzzle and walk away from him? Because I don't want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this one. If we're being honest. 7... 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1. Oh. Oh, probably this one. 5, x, 1, 2, x, x, 1. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is this guy here? We don't want him here. He sucks. 1, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x, 1, 2, x, 1. 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Okay, that doesn't. I guess, yeah, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x, 1. Yeah, this 1x. Yeah, this would be the easier way to find stuff, I guess. Find hints, the rows. 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1. 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2. Nice. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Are there any more? 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, 2. Might be it. So I guess I can start looking at columns. I guess I could see if this one. So 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1. Ding. So that could be the one or part of the 3. That sucks. What am I missing here? Oh, actually, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right, I could do this. And then it would be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And so now I can start breaking up some of this stuff. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. Okay. I want some way to unlock a little sprite version of Scout with a with one of the little flags now, one of the little pride flags. And if that doesn't get unlocked, then I guess I have to draw it, cause that would be super cute. He's so cute. He's a old dude. He's a old friend to everybody. I guess this has to be 4. 1, 2, X1. Not that I was like, I don't know, I wasn't expecting, wait, no, that could still be the 7, or the 1, no, save that. I wasn't expecting the game to kind of like, lean into like that kind of stuff a little bit more, as even like, as far as like kind of like having to explain to Scout, like, how do I say it? Like the resistance to stuff like LGBT, the LGBT community and stuff like that. So it was that was interesting. Maybe because I'm thinking of like they would probably never dare risk that in like an Ace Attorney or something like that. So that's super neat to see. That's fun. Like that they're kind of willing to go a little farther with it. Or yeah, go farther with it here. There's gotta be oh, here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting a bunch of good stuff. I mean, the fact that like a case is taking place in a drag bar, I would never really. I don't think Capcom would do that. And they're missing out, frankly, but 1, 2, 3, X. Yeah, I can't see anything else there. 1, 2, X1, X1. Let me think. 2, 3, X1, nar. There's gotta be something else. What the fuck? Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I can cover that up. Which, I guess doesn't help too much, but that is good. Any progress is good in Picross, so it's okay. Oh, I can do that, yeah. There. Okay, now we're getting momentum. Okay, so then like that would be fine there. Up. Yeah, let me cover that. There. Okay, got it. What is that? Tabloid article. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a specific image of like, it's the embarrassing picture of me from the Christmas party, or whatever. It appears to be an article about the our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is "Murder Misguided." It's not exactly complimentary. Let me see that. The Outrider's the guider is her Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source on the production told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. I wonder who told them that. I wonder what fucking idiot told them that. Okay. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Close friends are worried that without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she actually is the detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good. This kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? Hey, what? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. Sharp as always. Come and work at Blockstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. You're offering me a job? You don't even have to work with me. It could be in a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes, but I want to help. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine. I'll go. I need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait. Just think about it. Honor. Oh. This dude is so douchey. I know. I hate him so much. God damn. Like, I don't know. I would not be surprised if we find out later that it's like he was the one who's like telling them all this stuff and like trying to, like, the gossip people and the gossip columns and like trying to frame her as like an idiot. Like, he sucks. Okay. my head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering with my life all of a sudden? Why was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club, away from where I thought I wanted to be, until... Huh? The studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. Oh god, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. Feels like everyone's trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so stubborn? Well, I mean, I don't think Ryan's right. I think that's worthy to think about, but I don't think it's because of Ryan. I think you should just, you know, not assume he's any help in this. I believe in you, Honor. Also, Scout. You should always believe in Scout. Scout, you followed me? Yes, you seemed troubled. It's hard to explain, Scout. There is still much about humans that I don't understand. They are so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth square, rigid pole, rainbow stripes. However, people are different. Rigid pole. They have emotions, which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I could detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now, I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. Oh. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible, and the routines all agree. You are happy. Oh. Because I've been with you, little buddy. Yeah, I have been happy, ever since I met you. Who knew that a flying robot was what I was missing in life? I enjoy being with you too, Honor. Oh my god, I love him. But it's not just about how I feel, it's about my future. You saw what happened, or you saw what that paper said. I'm a laughingstock. They think I'm having a breakdown. Didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you? Huh, you don't miss a beat, do you? I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing. A thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going. Because I want you to be happy, Honor. That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it. Yes, this is the logical conclusion. Oh, come on, buddy. We've got a murder to solve. Hell yeah. Thank you, Scout. You're so cool. I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity. Yes, and he even like searched out Ryan. He was gonna be like, warning, Ryan in the area, look out. Get. 'Get the, I will use my death ray that I definitely have. Looks like he finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess. Also, don't forget that your mother is waiting for you at home. Great. Detective, we need to talk about my mother. Guess I should explain. I guess I'll do that first, actually. I am kind of curious. Well, come on then. Get it over with. Why did you have to call my mom? She made me promise that I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman. I knew this was too good to be true. The difference is, I didn't particularly want to this time. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle. Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what, are you gonna call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? That's gonna get old real quick. Trust me, I have no desire to get involved with the family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mom a favor, but it's done now. Let's just move on. Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor? I said, let's move on. Uh-oh. He was... Well, I guess he was there when the dad died, right? So, it's guilt or something. So, what's our next... what's our next move? I'm taking another look out there to see if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mom turned up. Why don't you go ask Miss Fran about it? Oh shit, we're doing this? Okay. Detective Cross, you seem to be having trouble with Fran's real name. Got something against drag queens? Don't be ridiculous. What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress? My creator has also failed me to tell me much about drag queens. I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what you call them what they ask you to call them. So in this case, Fran. And while she's dressed like that, use she. If she's dressed in men clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Although I guess it could differ from person to person. Okay, I think I've got it. Holy shit, Detective Cross is based too? Hell yeah. Things never used to be this complicated. Okay, bud, calm down. Can we show him this? Seems like Roz and the victim had some kind of bust up. And we need to get her here, quick. See if Fran's got a way of contacting her. What? I guess there was other stuff to investigate too, though. Let me work on that. Actually forgot, because I guess this game is like kind of, it's set in, I forgot when exactly it's set, but it's definitely not like modern. It was set kind of early, like, actually when, hold on, I do want to like look at that again. Murder by numbers takes place. Maybe that'll, like, I know it's, no, not that. Wait a minute. This is about a play. Hold on. Game. Sorry. Because I know it's like Hollywood, but... Oh, 1996. Okay. That's it. So it's interesting, like, seeing some of that stuff, like, framed in the way they did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X1, X1. Like, the way they... I guess the way they kind of framed, like, the conversation with Ross and Honor about, like, how to refer to Fran and things like that. 1 X1 X1 2 X1 2 X1 X1 2 time 1 X 1 2 3 4 5 X1 X1. I feel like I already got something wrong. 1 X 2 3 4 5 X1 X1. No, that's fine. Okay. And then I would just make that the 5. Then 1 1. Okay. Now we're good. We're cooking. We're doing good. 1 2 3 4 X 1 2 X 1 X 1 2. 5, x1, 2, 3, x1. So I'm gonna do that. I will admit I am kind of interested if they go the full route of like, because they did mention like, what if it was a 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 3 x 1. Oh wait, I already did that. I'm dumb. 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 x 1 x 1 2. There we go. Except okay, great. I do wonder if they go the full mile and say that it actually was like a homophobic attack or something like that. I still personally have no idea who it could be. The killer could be in this case, so it could go anywhere. But 1 and 2, damn. What am I missing? Balls on this one. X1 2 3 x1 2 3. There we go. There's something. I could assume that. Alright, let me check one little thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. 1x 1 2 3 4 x1 1x 1 2 3 4. Yeah, because the one could be on either side there. That sucks. Oh, I can do that though. That's a confirmed 5. Friends, we have found a confirmed 5. We did it. 1 1 1 1 2. Oh. I think I did this already. 4x1. Yeah, that doesn't work. Damn, okay, yeah, these are getting like definitely harder. Oh, I can assume that. So there. That's 3. 2 3 x1 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 2. Nice. Okay. But I will continue for the sake of getting S rank in all of these, because I have to show the world that I am good at. I am decent at Picross. I guess this would have to. Well, 1x 1 2 3 4x. Yeah, so the 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 3. Okay, so that's fine. Oh no. There we go. There. There. Up. No. There we go. Then I can fill that much in at least. Ah, 1 2 3 4. Oh, you know what happened? I just think about it. I was trying to think of like if there were other game things I could talk about. I didn't think about that though. Since the last time I've been able to like really talk about stuff, or maybe I could have talked about it during Next Fest, but I wanted to talk about those games. The what is it called? What are the PlayStation Directs called? State of Play for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It looks really good. It sucks because I've watched. I need to play a remake, but I have like watched some streams of it, so like I understand like what happens and like the twists, the kind of twist of like everything. Oh, I might spoil some of that. Just warning. Some of VII Rebirth for a second while I talk about this, but I actually. Oh fuck. There we go. Actually, hold on. No spoilers yet, because we'll have a little plot. And Broken Bottle. My favorite. These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object. Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Are there any pieces with the label on? Yes, here. It's Sambucha. Is that how you say that? Sambucha? Ah, so that's where that aniseed smell's coming from. I'm gonna assume it was Sambucha. For now. Okay, we can show this. What's that? This glass was mixed in amongst the other glass from the window. We think it was a bottle of Sambucha. Huh, can't say I've ever had it myself. Me neither. Oh. That's it. Oh, I guess we can go to Honor's house now. So let's try that. Calm down, have we? Mom. Oh, God. Well, are you ready to be civil? I really need to get that key back from you. Over my dead body? Don't tempt me. Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me? You know exactly what it is. You're doing this detective stuff again. I'm good at it. You know that Scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford. I didn't say you wouldn't be good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about. Look, you've said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress despite what you might think. But I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around. But what if you die? What's the point of being so scared of dying that you don't ever live? Damn. Oh, how very poetic. That doesn't change anything. Was there anything else, or was that it? Don't think this is over, Honor. Yeah, I can't let you make the same mistakes your father did. God knows he had his faults, but I think the answer to my question was no. There's nothing else. Can I present stuff to her? Oh, I was like, are they gonna... What do we do with the flag? Would you like a tire, Mom? Would you like a left sneaker, Mom? Would you like a... Whatever that was, Mom? Would you like a passport, Mom? Okay, bye. There wasn't anything to investigate, right? Okay. Maybe we go back. I guess we could also go in the bar. So... Okay, yeah. What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing? Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I'd swear they were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but what with all this? You are not canceling that trip. You go. I'll sort this all out. Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you are a dear. I know, but she's family. And who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy these moments while you can. Don't let you hear her say that. You know she's been keeping a break in her back ever since Stonewall. Oh, God. I wasn't talking about her. You shady ass, no good. Ah, the Wanderer returns. Damn, okay. Sorry, just needed to get away for a bit. I'm not surprised you needed to reload. Babe, you gave him both barrels. Oh, I was so proud. You were listening? Yeah. Of course I was listening. Till he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though. Damn. I'd really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today. Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. Oh, God. Okay, what is over there? Is it over... Is it over there? Okay, it's over there. Okay, now, spoilers potentially for FF7 Remake, because I want to talk about Rebirth. It looks great. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I know, like, I've seen enough to know, like, the kind of twist of, like, oh, we're changing fate, and it's gonna be, like, a different, like, it's potentially gonna be a different storyline and all this stuff. 1 2 3 x 1 2 3 4 5 6 x1 x1 1 2 3 4 5 6. So, like, I know enough going into what Rebirth is I guess gonna do. But it looks so good. I don't know, everything about it just looks awesome. Like, the fact that they're really, like, leaning into the open world that, because I mean, I think about OG7 and it really was just like, okay, you finished Midgar. All right, here's the world map. Have fun. It's like, damn, okay. And they're like actually leaning into that by like really making the world open and being like, and kind of implying that like you can do a lot of things. I assume there's gonna be like, I mean, obviously it's gonna tell you to go places for the story, but like they're kind of implying like you can be pretty open with how you tackle like a lot of the side stuff, especially. So like you'll really be able to like explore and like kind of oh, I could do this, yeah. Like they really are trying to bring back the original vibe of like 7 after Midgar, that kind of thing. And just with like more advanced cool stuff going on. I can do that, and then I have to wait. Okay. And like I think that's cool that they're really getting a chance to like flesh out characters now that they can, because I know I definitely am of the camp that like the remake did a great job kind of breathing new life into, especially Aerith, but like just a lot of them in general. I mean, the fact that they even like were able to give like I think it's Jessie, that's it, like more screen time and more of like getting to know her and stuff like that. So I appreciate, and like I think that'll be really neat to we get to see that for like a lot of the characters that weren't in remake or that got added later, like Yuffie or DLC. In particular, She looks great. I'm very excited for her. My buddy. I guess and like all the combo stuff looks, or all the like kind of bonding stuff looks really neat, like all the cool like unite attacks and stuff. And like I love the she's like Moggle or Mog puppet thing or goblin puppet thing, getting to wield the Buster Sword and stuff like that. That's so good. But I do think that is really a neat idea to kind of like show the characters, or give the characters more of an opportunity to like bond and stuff like that. It'll be neat. 1 2 3 X1 X1 2 3 4. Especially because like I think, from what I can tell, I guess like the optional characters are not going to be optional anymore. 1x1 x1 2 x1 x1. Okay, so that can go there, and then 1x1 x1 2. Yeah, like Yuffie and Vincent, and I think that opens a lot of good potential for like their interactions with the other characters, since like I mean, I will say I think 7 OG did a really good job like adding them in to key moments, like regardless of their optional status in the game. But I do think that it'll be cool that, because if I assume right, and they're all like gonna be in the party no matter what, they'll be able to like really give them some, like they'll really be able to like include them in like pivotal stuff, and we'll get like probably new like, I don't know, new details about them, new avenues for like relationships and like moments with the primary cast and things like that. And I think that would be very cool. I always like that stuff. And I always, and like in the OG, I really did enjoy Yuffie a lot. Like I think she's one of my favorite characters from 7. So I think that'll be funny to see more of her. Of course, I do need to play Remake first. I have it on Steam with the DLC. I need to play it. But I also don't have a PS5, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to play Rebirth on launch anyway. So it's fine. I have time. We'll see when they actually like give it to us too on PC or Rebirth. Who knows with Square? Oh, it's a portable computer. There's a note attached. For the new job, I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought. Ryan, smash that computer. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Chuck it in the trash. I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of. Like me. Okay, keep it. Don't hurt his feelings. Keep it, but like wipe all the data that's probably on it. Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you can use some of the parts yourself or something? Oh, hell yeah. An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU? Oh, or maybe replace my screen with a color TFT panel? Or, he's so excited. Oh my god. Oh, there he goes. Phew, that was a close one. Poor guy. Oh. What else is there? Oh. Okay. There we go. I guess I remember hearing super recently that like the exclusivity period will be kind of, or will be like shorter for Rebirth compared to like Remake. So I guess there's that to there's like that potential like good news, I guess. I don't know. But I also don't I guess maybe, although that I guess it's like that's the period of time that it has to be exclusive. That also doesn't mean they're gonna like they're not gonna like take their time. Oh fuck, there we go. To wait, I don't. Yeah, I need to do like that. There we go. Okay. That also, yeah, that doesn't mean they're like not gonna like hold on to it for a long freaking time. Because they want to. I really hope they don't. Like, I want to play 16 really bad, and I don't want a freaking PS5. I gotta wait. At least it's confirmed. I should say that. There are, like, it's not all like gloom and doom. I'm ultimately just whining about nothing. It's like small. I have enough to play before that gets to PC. Like, maybe I should actually play 7 Remake. It's honestly not a bad idea for something to start playing just on my own, because after Wonder, I'm not actually sure, Mario Wonder, I'm not actually sure what I want to play, like just as like an on my own game. And I mean, shout out to Halfari14. He just started streaming that, so I'd rather just watch him play it versus like trying to stream it myself. So actually, hold on, I can wait, does that, ooh, let me test something. You know what, I'm gonna test something, because I haven't tried this yet, and I wonder if it works with people who are not in chat. Damn it, no it doesn't. It's looking for everyone in chat. No. Okay. Hold on, I'll just get a link, because he just started the channel. I want to do that. There we go. He just started streaming. Like, he mentioned as a way to like get like kind of be more like, I don't know, have an easier time getting into single player stuff, and that's cool. And he's a really cool dude. He's for context, he is one of the static members, one of my static members, or one of the leads, and he is a really cool guy. And no, I said it to him. I can say it. His voice is really nice, so like I think he's a really good. He will be a good strummer, but I want to make sure people know he is strumming now. So. But the whole point being, he's streaming 7 Remake right now, so why would I'd rather just watch him than try and like and get people to watch him than try and stream it myself. Also, because I think I would take unreasonably long doing everything in it, and I'd rather just do that myself. Okay. I feel like I won't do that. I was like, can I assume that's a 1? But let's not do that, actually. There. Yeah, that would be fine. 3, 1. And we know that's a 1. Okay, yeah, so we can assume that's a 1. Good. There. Oh yeah, that's a 2. So it would be that, and then 1, 2, 3. Good. Got it. There. Up. And then. Oh yeah, we know that's a 1, so that's done. There. There, and then right there. Okay, cool. Let me get a drink, and then I will be set to keep going. Okay. Let's go. Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at. Huh, it's a pretty odd size and gross. It's really sticky. Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified? Actually, yeah, hold on. Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's aniseed. It must be kombucha from that bottle we found outside. Okay. What can I get you, dear? Oh, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Roz, the one mentioned in Oliver's diary? Oh, yes, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but Rosmosis is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week. She and Oliver, they knew each other. How did Roz and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here, and Oliver was a regular. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me. Despite everything she hid from me, I'm the one that's ended up in the cold." Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty, and Roz threw Oliver out, made me ban him from the premises. Every night since then, Oliver's been outside, completely bladdered, as Casey might say. What does it means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just count. He's like, oh. So he just stayed out there, shouting and screaming at everyone. It wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul. Had he been sleeping out here too? I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he'd have been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when you left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I lock everything from inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. Do you know where Roz is right now? On her way here. The detective of yours asked me to ring her, but it turns out she was on her way here anyway. How interesting. Any ATA? Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. Okay. Alright, jacket time. Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's... Oh my god. Hi. What do you think you're doing with my coat, huh? No, I was just... Haha, cool you jets. I was only pulling your leg. Holy shit, this outfit is wonderful. Well, I'll be. She sure did a number on the front, didn't they? You all okay, Fran? I'm fine, if a little shaken. When I find who did this, I'll make them wish they never left their mama's pouch. Oh, Honor. This is Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about. I knew it. I knew my ears were burning. What pleasure to meet you. Say, you look awful familiar. Well, I got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? I haven't missed an issue for 10 years. Oh, God. Probably. I don't pay much attention to that stuff. Didn't you... Oh, God. Oh, no. Didn't you say that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves? Scout! What did that little rust bucket say to me? Anyway, could I have a quick word? Oh, God. I love her outfit. It's so good. It's so colorful. And her makeup's really nice. Okay. I actually... As much as I want to talk to Roz immediately, I need to go pee. So, I'll be right back. Oh, let me find the song real quick. Oh, I know. Okay. Mute the game. Yeah. And then, yeah, I will be right back. Beck. Let's do it. Okay, unmute. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk to these people. I want to talk to Ross first. Well, now, what can I do you for? You work here, right? Couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host, but either way, it's full-on Rossmosis. Full-on is apt. You mean the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look as like a punch in the face personified. And he was one of the few I hadn't actually punched. Honor, she scares me. Oh, Scout. No. How do you know the victim? What? Who's the victim? His name was Oliver Laurel. What? No. I hear you had a disagreement with him a few days ago. Sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't really know how it happened, but what was it about? All he was working on a lot of stuff out, you know? A lot of people here are, in the beginning at least. He came from a very strict background. Christian, Catholic, something that began with C, had a lot of repressed shame. So probably Catholic. Damn. Hold on, I need to grab this. For some... I need to grab that for use elsewhere, actually. Okay. His parents kicked him out, and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe. How did you end up in an argument? Well, he told me he liked drag queens. Thought he was gay, but there was something more about... but there was something about drag queens tickle his pickle, I guess. Happens more than you think. Then a few days back, he told me he liked me. Liked me. I was flattered, of course, but... well, I had to tell him I'm not a dude. And that's when things went south. What? Oh. Wait, you're a woman? Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused. I took it the wrong way and thought he was turning me down, which made him see red, and I hit him. Fran thought he hit me, so she barred him. We have a very strict policy about any kind of violence or threatening behavior here. Wait. Isn't it the other way? Never mind. Well, for the customers at least. I was gonna get him unbarred when it all come down, but I didn't get a chance. I hope you don't mind, but I'd just like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman? Sure am. I'm what some call a bio queen, which just means I came out my mama's hidey hole with all the female equipment. Wow, I just assumed all drag queens were men. How'd you end up doing this? Came to LA expecting to find my fortune in Hollywood. Of course, I was wet behind the ears then. Thought there'd actually be parts for someone that looks like me, didn't I? When the truth sunk in, I figured I'd get into comedy. That morphed into performance, which became what you see now. Never really felt much at home with female gender stereotypes, so Roz is my way of taking them to the extreme. Kinda giving you everything at once, you know? Do you get much work? Most of the gay clubs won't hire me because I'm not a guy. Seems hyper-femininity is just for the boys. Who'd have thought it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd, and that's all that she cared about. Oh, that's nice. Did you tell me about your whereabouts last night? Sure. I was working here till about 11:30 p.m., then I went straight home. Did you see Oliver on your way out? Huh? No, can't say I did. Only Fran mentioned that he was outside the club most nights recently, and obviously he was there when he... Oh, yeah, I saw him out there a couple times this week, but he wasn't always there, you know? He'd come and go. But yeah, he wasn't there when I left last night. I guess we gotta do this. You planning on letting me have that back at any point? We detected a large stain on this coat. Most likely kombucha. And so what? Uh-huh. Is there anything else? Okay, here. We found this broken glass outside. Oh, probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People always dropping stuff out there. Smells like kombucha to me. What are you, some kind of dog? I'm not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night. You might want to reconsider that statement. Why's that, darling? Because I think you did see him. Oh yeah? What makes you think that? I guess the coat and the bottle. We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it's a bottle of kombucha. And? Well, we know that this was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat is yours and that it's covered in kombucha. What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you just come out and say it? Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding the truth. But I... Uh-oh. Okay, fine. So maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me, yelling about how he'd lost everything. His home, and now his friends too, and that's when he spilled the kombucha on me. And I saw red, and well, I might have swung my bag at him once. Or twice. Or... Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because it makes me look bad. And it's totally unrelated to that crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer. No, she's not. But I am. What? I want to talk to you. Get a proper statement, and we'll do it at the station. Given that you've lied to us already, I don't trust you to not tamper with evidence. But I... Damn. Good work with that inconsistency, Honor. I helped, too. Oh, he's got help. Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at. Please don't tell me this is more busy work. Oh, shit. Let me send this real quick. I actually do want to send that quote to some friends that might actually find that funny. Okay. Anyway. Because that's a little real. That's a little real. Haha. the whole religion, the whole like repressed background religion thing. Okay. 6 x12 x12. There. 1x 1 2 3 4 x1 x1 2. No. Oh, probably this one. 6 x1 2 3 4 x1. Yes. Okay. x1 2 3 4. Up 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 up. There. 5 x1 2 x1. Oh, I could probably, yeah, I could update this one. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, okay. And I can assume that's a 1 for that. 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 3. Wait, shit. 4x 1 2 3. There we go. Sometimes I go a little fast. I said that before. I go a little excited. I go a little too fast. It's okay. Yeah, that works. There. I can fill those in. Time. 6x12. I can fill those in. Oh wait, no, it's 4. So there. Man, that does remind me about the Final Fantasy stuff. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do 10 from here on out. I guess my thought is because I do a lot of the chill stuff on Sundays anyway. So maybe I'll just swap it where Sundays are the 10 day, because a lot of it is going to just be doing side quests and grinding enemies, or catching completing the enemy, the monster catching stuff, and inevitably Blitzball will have to come back, because I do feel really determined to see that all the way through, at least as much as I can. As much as I did get out of 7 when I first played it, I also didn't. Hold on, 1 2 3 4 x 1 2. There we go. I also definitely did not do a ton of the side stuff, and I don't want to make that mistake again, because I know there's a lot to I mean, it's like a Final Fantasy game. There's a lot of extra stuff, but and like ultimately it doesn't matter for like the story, I'm sure. But I think it would be nice to really see everything that I can, and I don't know, all the cool stuff that they added. I don't want to miss it like I have before. I used to be very, very impatient with RPGs. I think the only ones I really got into were like Paper Mario and like Mario and Luigi and stuff like that. And I was like not a fan of like the classic like JRPGs. It took 7 to actually like get me interested in them. Which I guess thank you Sephiroth for getting into Smash for that also, because that's why I played 7. But so I just it took me like FF7 to really like get into JRPGs, and I was like always just like super impatient with those kinds of games beforehand. Like 1-2 yeah. Like I would try them in way where I guess where you could get them in stuff like I don't know when like Nintendo would do like the virtual consoles and stuff like that. Like I would try them in there at least, but I would never like get very far, or they would just look boring because I was like impatient child or whatever. But now I'm getting I don't know if that's the best thing, but I'm getting better at being able to hyperfixate on stuff, which is, I suppose, a good trait for. Oh, there we go. For when you want to play through a long ass RPG. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Oh, it's fun though. Oh right, the detective just wanted us to look at this. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this? You recognize it? This is a photo of the Miss Terry cast and crew at the Starshine Awards the year before we won Best New Show, but it looks like Blake's face has been circled. Oh god. We found it in Frank Tolly's apartment. I'm convinced there was more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side. But that doesn't make any sense. KC took this photo. He used my camera. When I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy. So, if Sharon had it, how did it end up in Frank's apartment? Guess the best place to look up to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay? Oh no. A new mystery. Let's head back to your apartment. We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached you? Oh my god. How attached are you to that apartment anyway? Fine. Let's go see Mom. He's like, I do not want to answer. Oh, why are you here? Wow, so much drama, and it's not even midday. Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down. I get it, but, you know, one day, I hope you'll really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to that slimy knuckle dragger. Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday. I just can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back at you. What a weapons-grade wanker. Damn. What is it? It's like wanka. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, kind of. What's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it? I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. But I do think she'd drive a giant... But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No, she's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine paste instead. Or pate instead. Pate? How refined. It's not refined. You're just American. Damn. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Could be important. What are your plans now? You thinking of sticking around? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all of this out is going to be quite the ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so this feels like a good opportunity to make amends. What do you have this? Oh, right. Oh, I took this picture, didn't I? You did. It feels like a whole lifetime ago, doesn't it? What's got you all sentimental, huh? Detective Cross gave it to me. Said they found it in Frank Pritchell's apartment. Frank Pritchell? Who's that? Remember the guy who pretended to be the handyman? Tully. Oh, yeah. But wait, why did he have it? That's what I'm going to find out. I assume that's all we're going to get out of him. Let's get going. Are we going to solve 2 mysteries at once? Oh my god. Okay, show her the picture. What you showing me that for? Mom, don't you remember? This is the photo I gave you from when we won our Starshine last year. I remember, but why do you have it? The real question, Mom, is why you don't have it. I gave you this photo for a reason, because I thought it might finally make you proud to see me successful. Should have realized I was trying to get blood out of a stone. Oh, Honor, stop being so dramatic. Just because I don't agree with you with most of your decisions doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been. You are? Wait, I definitely want to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did. This one? I think I gave it to Ryan. Oh shit, Ryan's in on the Yes, we can kick Ryan's ass later at some point, maybe chapter 4. You what? Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him, hoping you two could sort everything out. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. He asked if I could have it, or if he could have it, and well, I thought if it might help, why not? So if Ryan had this photo, how did it end up at Frank's? Honor, I think I have made a connection. Oh. I assume it was the blackmail, because I do remember Tully was saying it went too far. Seduce Blake, yes. That one. Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake. What makes you think that, Scout? Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprint files? They showed that Frank worked for a private security firm called Leith Security. Blake has been circled in the photo. Given your mother's testimony, it doesn't make sense why she would have done so before handing it to Ryan. Therefore, we can assume that Ryan went to target Blake for something and went to Leith in order to do so. Doing his own dirty work was never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake? Good question. Here's my theory. Because he wanted to get you fired. I mean, that was the whole point, right? Remember the Polaroids we found in Blake's office? They proved that someone tried to get you fired. Yeah. That bastard. You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could have been his attempt to continue controlling you even after your divorce. I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. Yes. We can kill him, finally. I mean... Hey, Ryan. I thought about your offer and... Well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I accept. Could you come by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great. See you then. Now to call Detective Cross. Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Megalen's? What? She's not? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll start looking for more evidence until you get back. Honor, why won't you wait for me? Oh no. Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Roz has an alibi. So it wasn't her. Nope. We need to get looking again. Oh my god, hello. Sorry, didn't see you there. Oh, I don't think they're going to be open today, to be honest. Huh? Oh, no, I'm helping out with the investigation. Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way. What the fuck? Sorry, Mr. I didn't give you my name. You're right. You didn't. Wow. Uh-huh. What should I call you then? KG? Is that how you start all conversations? Fard, yeah. True Kai, that's his name. With an insult? You haven't even told me your name. You're right. My apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kinda... Well, I guess I'm a private detective-ish. It's not official, but... And I am Scout. Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin Hakewell. Thank you. What do you do, Mr. Hakewell? I'm in finance. Right? What brings you to the area today? I was in the neighborhood seeing a client. Not a regular here then. No offense to the clientele, but this is not exactly my sort of place. But you figured you'd just stop here anyway? I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop front destroyed by a giant shoe, is it? Fair. This is a murder scene, Mr. Hakewell. Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dread to think what this will do to business. It'll certainly cause a dent. Is there a reason you're waiting outside here? I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows. So you know Fran then. Thought you weren't a regular. Oh, shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Miss Rai, I've entertained this little charade this far, but the novelty is wearing off. Go bother someone else. Who the hell is this guy? What? I guess nothing else. I'll just go. I'll just leave. Sure. That was weird. I guess we check the dressing room now, yeah. Hello, Fran? Doesn't seem like she's about. So, shall I scan for clues then? I mean, is that... Well, because we already learned the Fran's, not drag name. And I don't think it was that. So, I don't think that's what they were getting at. I don't know. With the opportunity right here in front of us, it'd be foolish not to, right? Unless I, like, missed a detail or something. I totally could have. And we will find it later, I guess. Whoop. But, yeah, I don't know. I used to... Or 5x12. I was just thinking about, or like going back to like the topic at the previous puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be very impatient about a lot of that stuff. I mean, I don't know. I only really played like platformers and stuff growing up, and like yeah, like Mario and Luigi for RPGs. This one too, and then I don't know. Yeah, then Final Fantasy just kind of got me to like pay more attention to them, I guess. So, and apparently MMOs. Oh shit! There you go. And I don't know. I do appreciate I have found it now and like found the taste for them now because they are because I love them now. I mean, they're so cool. RPGs are cool. And JRPGs are very cool, and a lot of Square stuff is always super neat. At least from that metric. Of course, now I like them at a time where I have to work and not have time to play them all the time, or not be able to play them all the time. Great, but I don't know. We do what we can. Or something like that. There. Nice. What is that? Oh. Letters. I get the feeling that Fran doesn't have much of a filing system. It reminds me of your handbag, Honor. Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around KC too much. There are many utility bills, water, electricity, all seem to be settled up to date. Well, I guess there must be some method to this organizational madness. Oh, look at these. It's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. Fran was trying to get a loan? Huh. That might be important to the guy we just saw, actually. Is it gonna be this weird thing where that guy, like, well, he wasn't trying to murder, but he, like, wanted to break he's like a loan shark or something, and he wanted to, like, break Fran's, like, establishment because she didn't pay something or something like that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X1. X1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then 1, 2, 3. Very good. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. Can I make this work? I can't. Yeah. Got it. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, X1, X1, 2. Well, no, because we know. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of determined that it's alright. Or that it was a murder. It wasn't an accident that the guy died. Like it was a not premeditated. That could still be different. But it wasn't like. I think they made the implication, or they had already kind of done the logic of like it wasn't an accident. So I don't. So that doesn't really make any sense then if it was that guy, that like shady character we saw. Cause I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, cause he has to be involved now. Like, it's the random dude, the random creepy dude that we meet partway through the case and theoretically has no involvement, but actually is like the most important player. But I don't know. I cannot think of, or I guess not yet. I can't really pin down like why he would be here at all. Or at least for the sake of murder, I could see why he'd be here to like destroy, like as like destruction of property. But that's it. Wait, no. That would be 2. So 1 there. Up. There we go. Nice. Desktop PC. We found a whole ass PC. Good scanning. Honor, there's a computer here. Computer, huh? Should I try to hack into the computer? Well, it doesn't look like Fran's around, so why not? Damn. Oh shit. Oh, it's one of these, right? The like hacking minigame. There. What else? Yeah, that one. And then there. There. 5. There, and that one. Then 3, 4, 3, up. Ah, okay, cool. Hacking complete. It appears that this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping. Anything interesting? It's safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes? I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule. In which case, it appears that the club is not doing well financially. For 4 out of the 5 past months, the club has made a loss. No wonder she was trying to get a loan. But all the utility bills have been paid, so where did the money come from? Oh. Find anything interesting? Oh god. Fran, we were just looking for a wall outlet. I need a recharge. No, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars. Damn. Let me explain. Casey told us you weren't feeling very well, so we came to see how you are. How sweet of you. I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. Then I went to the bathroom and, well, I guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around, huh? Uh, your office is unique. Well, it has to double as a dressing room, too. Still, I guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it? If you'd like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms. I think that might be fighting a losing battle, even if I tidied it. It'd be like this again in a few days. Not with the power of Bubble Sort, I swear. It's the best one, I promise. I'm just not all that good at this admin stuff. Yet that's the side effect of not going to business school. You don't mind me asking, why did you buy the club? I'd been a regular performer for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway. I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Cleared out my savings account, and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh? Wow. Wish I had that much in savings. You didn't need a loan or anything? I don't see what that has to do with... No, I didn't. We couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issues? Yes, things haven't been exactly easy, but we're getting by. Just means I've had to be careful with money, tighten my belt a little, you know? Well, corset. But you've been losing money each month, and you said that you've had no float money? I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant. But we could be. We got sorting out, or we got bubble sort. We could do it. We found these letters on your desk. There's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. And, well, you said you didn't get a loan. Exactly. That's why they're rejection letters. Then how are you paying your bills? You said that you didn't have any savings. I've just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watched every cent. No frivolous purchases or anything. Something doesn't add up here. And we're not talking about your accounts. Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Oh. Rand, I don't think you're telling us the truth. That much has been clear for a while. Please, go ahead. You must have some other source of money. We don't know how you kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month. And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club. Yet again, I said that I've just been careful with money since taking over. No, that's not it. I mean, it's probably one of these. I'm just trying to... You're running a second business. It's obviously something you aren't too proud of. Selling stolen goods, maybe? Are you kidding? You saw my accounts. I can barely keep one business going. Why would I start another? Okay, I just like... I don't know. I was like, maybe? She does have a point on her, and we found no evidence that another business exists. There must be some other source for that money. There we go. You did get a loan. I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around at my desk. We did. And what bank account would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan and on what terms? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day and I'm still processing everything. Then to have you two looking at in every corner of my business, finding my failings and then bringing me up on them, it's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave, both of you. Damn. Sure. I'm sorry we've upset you. Did you find Fran? We did, but I think we upset her. Oh, what have you done now? We just had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space. I've pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry, she'll come around in time. Detective Cross, you're back. Yeah, figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation. This is great, but Ryan's gonna be here any minute. Ryan, just what are you planning? Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. Oh, God. Any minute now. Honor, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening. Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look? You look 84.2% of your best. Damn. There's one thing I can rely on you for. It's painful accuracy. Honor? Showtime. Ryan, you came. Oh, what the? Oh, she's acting now. Okay. What did you want to talk about? Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's just something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer. I've got to admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier. I know. I'm sorry. I reacted badly, and I've been thinking about the job offer a lot. He's like, what the? Honor, you didn't tell me you were going to accept the job. Ah, he's kidding. Just play along, Scout. So, what do you want to ask me? Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you so long for so long, but where did you think we went wrong? Wow, that's quite a complicated question. We had a good few years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your paranoia. What? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you questioned everything. You came up with all these conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You were going to quit the show for us so that we could spend more time together. And then suddenly one day, you said I'd made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband to keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes you'd come to regret. Fuck that. You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish and controlling and arrogant. But I was wrong. I'm happy you can admit that. I know I can have problems with believing you, which is why if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out, that we're starting from zero. Okay, that seems reasonable. So I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show? What? I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us. Why on earth would I want to get you fired? Well, for the same reasons you want to murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year, to get back at me. That was one mistake, Honor, and I told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did? And now the evidence for the big reveal. Clip from the photo. Recognize this? Huh? Oh, isn't this the photo you gave to your mom? Yeah, they found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake. That's weird. Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong, and he ended up accidentally killing Blake. There's that imagination playing its tricks on you again. Shut up. I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did. He did? I see. But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo, and Mom said she gave it to you. Here we go again. Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career. Your starshine moment. I know, and trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you and we can start again. Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired, but I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. Hell yeah, fuck this guy. All I said was to scare him a little. That's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all this? You said this to Tully, Frank, himself? No, I used a contract at a firm. Leith or something. Honestly, Honor, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this. Okay, I believe you. No, you're right. We have to start fresh. And in a weird way, I'm glad I've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kind of cleansed. Okay, dude. Oh, I'm very glad you've said it out loud. Oh, what do you... You didn't record me, did you? With that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not admissible in court. California law requires both parties to consent. Oh, now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable. Yeah! Very interesting, Mr. Blackstock. Very interesting indeed. But I... Sorry. Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, there one will be provided for you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for Blackstock. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hope you're happy, Otter. Enjoy being alone. Fuck you. You're damn right I'm happy. I haven't been this happy since the day we divorced. I'm sure you're going to die a very sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away. But we got Scout. We got a little buddy. So we have to push him away. So fuck you, Ryan. Go away. Yay! Exactly. She'll never be alone, Ryan, because she's got me. Good work, Mizrahi. I'll get him down to the station right away. But what about this case? That can wait. This will get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads. Are you sure? Are you turning down the opportunity to be in charge? No, I didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station once you got something. Let's go. We did it. We got him out of here. And the Starshine for Best Actress goes to... Honored. That was amazing. Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it. I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. This is a big discovery for me. Oh no. I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all of this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control. I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now. Oh, Scout. You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing. Being around you and Casey has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade. Who'd have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone. Not me, that's for sure. Ah, his face. Ah. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him. Right. We should talk to Roz, find out what happened at the station. Oh, there she is. Good. Now look who it is. Here to get me sent downtown again? Sorry about getting you into trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just had to examine every possibility. It's fine, darling. It wasn't my first time at a police station, and it probably won't be my last. How'd it go down there? I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I had something to do with it, too. Good thing I had an alibi. You mentioned that you had an alibi? Sure. Didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around, and it's kind of sensitive, but, well, this will explain it. Yeah, puzzle. Okay, let me get a drink. Quick. Okay. Wait, 6 is there, so no. Okay. 10, X1, X1, 2. I guess I do need to go. I need to start getting into like other Square or like Squeenix RPGs now as well. I mean, I've already said that I really loved like Live Alive, so stuff like that would be good. I know at one point I did like start Nier Automata and then didn't finish it, and I would like to try it again. It really was just like 2. That was really just more of like scheduling stuff for, I don't know. It wasn't like because I loved the intro. It was like super sick. I don't know. Didn't get a chance to get back to it in time, and then suddenly other things came up, and it was like, well, I missed it. But it seems very great, so I do need to give it a fair shot at some point. And then I guess there's like the obvious ones like Chrono Trigger and stuff, like all the SNES ones that everyone likes. Secrets of Mana. I think people would enjoy that one a lot. So I guess that has to be a 1. And that has to be the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X1. Oh, 7. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then block that one off. Yeah. Of course, having a backlog entirely full of long RPGs, is kind of hard. I don't know. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get to all of them. Seems a little difficult. Plus, I mean, I have enough. I want to keep doing in 14, so it's not like I want to stop doing that. I mean, 1x1. Oh wait, no, 1 2 x1 x1 2. I mean, heck, we're talking about getting back to our. It's been a little bit, so like Mandy and Hal and I were talking about getting back to the alt stuff, cause I have been missing that. It's just been a balancing act, I guess. But we're gonna make it happen. I'm ready. I miss my Banui character, my funny Banui character. 8. There we go. Oh, 1 2 3 4 5 x 1 2. Okay, yeah. So this has to be like that, and then that has to be 1. Yeah, that has to be the one with that column. 3 1 pop. Right? Yeah, that's right. And then close that off. 1 2 3 4. Hola. 4. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. There we go. Cool. 2 4. Yeah, that was 5. Okay. And alright, there. Wait. Huh? Oh. That was the 2, and then there. Okay. Oops. And then there, and... Oh shit. How did I do that? Wait, okay, so what was the problem here? Oh, this, because it was like... Oh, maybe, was it like... There we go, okay, good. Very nice. Matchbook. Nothing was on fire, what do you mean matchbook? What? Okay. It's a book of matches. Looks like they're promotional. It says the Boiler Room on the front. The Boiler Room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It's twinks as far as the eye can see. Oh shit. It's this place's main competition, actually. That's where I went after I left here last night. I started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran. I do. But I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All of us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up. Yeah, and they confirmed I was there till a few hours ago. I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran. I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know? Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time. No skid off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else. Uh-oh. Roz, can I ask you something? Sure thing, little guy. What's up? You seem to know a lot about gender. People keep... Oh, this again. Okay. People keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I am a man? Oh boy, that's a big question. Well, you're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier? Or maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default? But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show you my RS232 cable. Calm down. Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout, the truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry about too much. You're just you. That's enough for now. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both, or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby. Hell yeah. I think I understand. Was he loading? Oh, I am Scout. That's the spirit. Oh my god, I love him. That's so good. What else could I... Oh yeah, there was like other stuff I'm kind of curious about. What do you mean your history? I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. That's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it. I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across as a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character. Well, it kinda is. I'm just that kind of person. I get to express it in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs. You have another job? This gig don't pay enough to make a living, so I also work as a security guard during the day. But it's kind of restrictive, you know? You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into their hearts, be all butch and masculine. That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison? Ah, no, Shady Acres Retirement Village. Oh shit, the old people are going crazy. Do you know anything about this Crispin guy? Oh, you meet that little runt hanging around inside. I don't think so. He's not a regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry. Okay, yeah, so that guy is like... Okay, so there's definitely something going on with like... he is definitely like the loan shark character. The loan shark fellow. There he is. Like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule just as we both agreed. But you've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out, and I need to get the repair started now if we're going to reopen this month. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Not even just a few days. Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. And if you think I've made it clear. Oh, and I think I've made it clear what'll happen if you're late. Fine, I'll go get it. I'll be waiting. That's not waiting, that's leaving. That sounded suspicious. Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say, taking it out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Not me sending screenshots to my friends of the funny quotes in this game. Haha, no. I guess I'll investigate first. Oh wait, yeah. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Oh. Right there. Okay, I was not expecting this game to go into the discussion about not being non-binary or anything like that, but cool. X 1 2 3. That was random. Oh my god. Hey Cal. How's it going, homie? Welcome. Thank you for raiding. Just on another whirlwind case of funny scout friend in Murder by Numbers. I hope you're doing good. I saw that y'all were doing 14 stuff or like farming stuff, so I hope that went well. Just did some extreme farms in 14. Gotcha. Very nice. What were y'all? What extremes? What EXs? 1 2 3 4 X1 X1 2 X1 X1. Wait. Oh. Also, now that you're here, I can test the thing I was gonna do earlier. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. God damn it. This stupid... I hate Night... I think I need to get rid of Nightbot. Just... That's not like any of my things. Here, y'all get to see that instead, and I'll fix it later. I'm sorry, Cal. That did not work like I hoped it would. I need to figure out if Nightbot will just let Stream Elements, like, post links. Because I've been having problems with, like, all the bot commands I've been trying to make. I'll explore that this week. But also Golbez. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice. You get to experience Wretch Gaming even more. Very cool. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, 2, 3. But yes, people should go follow Cal. She does good 14 content. 14 gaming. Doing a few more dailies before going to sleep, but we'll be lurky. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot to have you lurking and watching all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it. Yeah, that does remind me I should probably at some point do any of the EX farming in Endwalker. I think what do we do? We did Heidelin, I think. Or I've done Heidelin with like the static. Or some of us, I think, did it. But I never, but that's, or no, and we did Zodiac. I just haven't been lucky and gotten the drop, the mount to, or yeah, gotten the mount, that's all. Like, I'm comfy going into Zodiac, but his one's easy, but the others, Ruby would be fine. Rubicante would be okay. 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3. But did I read that right? No, I did. Yeah. Maybe one day I will. Here. Oh, I guess maybe I should do a little recap since like this was a raid during a very story focused game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try and do it as I do this puzzle. So basically we're in the setting is this like drag bar basically. The only thing that we know is that there was a murder where basically they're outside of here, which I can show in a little bit. I think there is a giant like I think it was a pride float, they said, that is in the shape of like a big high heel that crashed into the shop, into the bar, and killed a guy. And I think we don't know like a ton right now, but like it sounds like this guy was like kind of down on his luck, and he liked one of the drag queens, but we found out that the drag queen in question is actually a woman, which I guess made him mad, and he got banned from the shop, so he'd been, or from the bar, so he'd been standing outside of it occasionally, and for some reason he just kind of, I guess we're still trying to figure out if it was like actual murder, or if there was something else going on, and the guy just like got unlucky and got hit by the shoe float. Oh, I fucked this up. Shit. I'll come back to that. But yeah, so we're trying to figure that out essentially. Right, this column is screwed. I need to kind of work around it. But apparently there's also some shady business. Hang on, 1 X 1 2 X 1 X 1 X 1. Good. Apparently there's also some shady business where the owner of the club, or the bar, I guess it is more of a club, isn't it? But she's been having these like pretty shady dealings with this like weird creepy loan shark dude. Oh fuck, that one's wrong too. Oh no. Okay, I'll just come back to all that in a little bit and see if I can fix it. So I guess we kind of have to figure that out as well, basically. And we're about to talk to that dude. 1 2 3 X1. But there was apparently evidence randomly around. 1 2 3 4 5. So I gotta do my funny but cross puzzle to figure out what it is. 1 2 3 4 5. I'm trying to think. I think that's all the major stuff. I mean, there was like stuff. I guess there was stuff around the rest of the story basic there was like an extra little bit where we found out that the main character's x 1 2 x 1 x 1 2 3 x 1 1 2 x 1 x 1 2 3 the main character's x basically like is responsible. He didn't, I guess he hired a guy to bully the studio that the main character used to work for to get her fired, and it ended up turning into the guy he hired murdering like the head of the producer of the film or of the show she worked on. So the awful ex-boyfriend got arrested, which hell yeah. But that isn't super. What did I do? Oh god. Have I been maybe I shouldn't be telling all this plot as I'm doing this. Oh no. We'll figure it out. But that, I guess that isn't like super. I guess that's more bearing on like the overarching plot instead of like the case in specific. So so it can't be that. Oh no, I really fucked up. That's bad. I'm gonna just like, let me just clear out this whole like bottom half, because I think I really screwed up something. Also this. Okay. Need a fresh start a little bit. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I apologize that is what you have to see now, but such is it crawls sometimes. 1x 1 2 x 1 x 1 x 1 x 1 2 6 x 1 2 3 5 x 1 x 1 2 oh 2 3 x 1 2 3 4 5 x 1 2 3 x 1 2 3 4 5. And I know that that cannot be connected because there's no 3s on that row. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would be like there and there. Oh yeah, that's 2. I guess that has to be a 1 of some kind. Oh, sick. There. And 1 and 2. Good. Alright, this already like feels a lot better. I do appreciate how with Macross you can kind of just like, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta refresh the board. Gotta see the puzzle again, and you can kind of figure out what happened. Or maybe you don't actually figure out like why it messed up, but you just kind of like, you know, make it work. It just works the next time. It's great. Wait, no, I don't. I know that that's a 1. Oh, okay, yeah, 1, 2, 1, and 4. Okay, good. Oh, you know what? Something I guess I had been kind of, because earlier I was talking about like games and stuff. I haven't, or RPGs and stuff. One thing I have to try, I'm very excited about, because I found this super sick randomizer for Pokemon, and one thing I've been thinking about is that I haven't played. There's one game I never played, Black 2 or White 2, 1 2 x 1 2, because I just kind of assumed they were like, I don't know, like the same as Black and White, but I did end up learning how they are like pretty different and like actually really good. Like people like them a lot. So I realized that is a game I've just kind of needed to play at some point, but I didn't really want to play it like basic, and at the same time I've also kind of been learning about randomizers from friends and stuff like that. And I found this like amazing randomizer program that works with like all of the, I think it was like every single game from like red and blue to black 2 white 2, and it's super sick because it's like you just give it your totally legal copy of Pokemon, not a ROM, totally legal. And like it recognizes the game. It like lets you pick all of the settings you want to randomize, and I appreciate, especially for like black 2 and white 2, there were some really good like variables. Like they accounted for like a lot of stuff. I mean, like you could really like tailor the level of customization or like randomization you want, which was really nice. Also, I'll keep going. And then it spits out a totally legal game that just happens to be random, a little more random, not a ROM. And like, and you can like play it like any other like game, pretty much. It's super sick. I love how easy that was to set up. It was, what's it called? Ultimate, I think it's like Ultimate Pokemon Randomizer or something like that. I don't know if that's like the common one that people use. This was the first time I learned about it, I'll say that. But it's super sick, and I really want to take advantage of it at some point. I don't know if that would be like a stream thing or just like a future goal or just something to do on my own, but I definitely would like that to be how I like play black 2 and white 2 for the first time, because it's so good. It's super, I don't know, that's super fun. I'd love to mix up the experience. Pokemon's fun, but I would like to kind of mix it up beyond like the normal curve, I guess, difficulty or Pokemon types or any of that stuff, but you know, that curve that they always have. Okay. Anyway, more detective, good. Okay. Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the stage curtain. Huh, it's a little statue of a headless sailor? No, not quite sailor, strangely piratey. It's nautical, but kind of fabulous? Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magdalene. But wait, what happened to her head? Based on the texture of the neck area, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but rather a statue from which the head has been removed. Yeah? Why would someone have removed the head? Seems a bit weird to me. Okay, well now I can talk to this weirdo.
You again. What do you want?
I overheard you and Fran talking earlier. It sounded pretty intense.
Also sounded quite private, I'd imagine.
Well, yeah, but
nothing. It didn't involve you then, and it doesn't involve you now.
why are you hanging around here?
But business, as in what I do for a living, and also none of your...
Damn, that's pretty good. Is there any reason you're being so guarded?
You're really getting on my last nerve now. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean I'm going to.
Okay, just seems to me like you're hiding something.
We're all hiding things, Miss Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets.
Oh god.
I dare say that, as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable, and collateral is a large part of my business.
Are you threatening me?
Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm going to immediately ask about this. He called it garbage. Fuck you. Is there nothing? He doesn't care about any of this? Oh, okay. Maybe I could just go somewhere else. I mean, I can show the sailor to people. Oh, actually, that opened up too. Hold on. Fran?
Oh, Honor, it's just you. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. And I am everywhere too. Looking everywhere for those cross puzzles. Now give me. Thank you. Okay. 09. This one too. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do more Pokemon stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like kind of whatever with the main game, I guess, or like, I don't know, the games as they're given out now. I guess I should do more like spin-off stuff. Like I love Snap, so maybe that Snap sequel that's on the Switch would be a good idea to get into. But I mean, also just like being able to do, I don't know, the main. I will say, I kind of, I feel like, I feel like I would have said this on here, but like, I just, I wanna like Pokemon game that's like mainline-ish, but like you don't have to be the champion or whatever. I would like to just kind of like explore the world with my buddies, my little Whimsicott buddy. Like, I love like the DLC for Sword and Shield. Like actually made the game good, and part of it was for me was that oh hang on 7x1x1. Wait, did I don't think I did that right. X1x1. No, I did. Okay. And part of it was that it was just like this extra stuff where like you didn't have to be a master trainer or whatever. Like you just got to like help this little the Kubfu, I think was its name, the little bear dude out with its training. You got to explore legends. 1x 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 x 1 2 4. Like you just got to be a treasure hunter essentially. I would like to do that stuff more with Pokemon. I mean, that was also like why Sword and Shield were nice, because like there was a bit more of that, like you got to do the like explore legends and like stuff like that. Is that 7? Yeah, so this has to be divided. But then they like made you do everything anyway, so I guess it didn't really matter that much, but I still appreciated the variety of like actually getting to do other things besides just being a battling maniac, I guess. I don't know. I would love. I want more stuff like that. I just like I like the world of Pokemon a lot, but I just wish we could do more things in the world of Pokemon that maybe are like battle adjacent, but without having to be like going for the champion role, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. Is that 6? Yeah, so I can do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's like not even a realistic sell or ask, especially with how Game Freak is lately with their quality control and all that stuff. But it would be nice. I want to do more things with my Whimsicott buddy than battle, I guess. I guess that? Yeah, okay. There. No. There we go. But yeah, again, maybe I should just like play the spin-offs like Snap and stuff and stop complaining, because that probably gives at least an extent what I want. To just do other things with the Pokemon. So yeah, there, so there. Okay. Very good. X-ray. Wait, what? Where was I looking to get this? Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. It's plastic foil covered in silver bromide.
It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm. Wonder what this is doing here. Oh no, she said she broke her arm. Fran, yeah. This. When we arrived, Fran told Casey she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers? Interesting. But this X-ray is dated today. Oh. That's weird. Oh god, is it gonna be like something where like the weird loan shark dude broke her arm as like a threat because he's like insane? Yes, let's make a wig. 9x12. Like this, I don't know, this case in particular is kind of gone like all over the place. I'm really not sure like what could be going on. Going to sleep, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for raiding. You have good sleep, homie. Get your rest for sure, gamer. 7x1 2 3 4. So there. Oh, I can say that. So then this is the 5. 6 there. Yeah, I don't know. This case has gone all over the place. I am not sure what it could be. Or what, like, anything could really be here. I do appreciate how complex a lot of it is, topic-wise, and just the case being hard to really decipher for me. I am a little dumb, so it could just be that, but... I guess this has to be a 1, so let me do that. There. Oh, this is 1. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. Oh, we could do this because yeah, that can be a 3. This has to be those 3. So there we go. Okay, and then 2. There we go. Good. I do apologize if I'm like having to clear my throat a lot, or just like if I sound a little raspier. I don't think about the implications of having to voicing multiple characters with like really gruff voices, like the detective and stuff like that. X1 2 X1 2. So that's there. So that will be there, pop, pop. Oop. There we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Oh right, that's a 1. Do that then. Nice. Look at this. Look at this momentum. That's so good. I love Picross. So fun. I don't know where that came from, but I love Picross. It's so good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. So then... Nice. Okay. Oh, right. No, that's done. So the 6 has to go down there. Nice. Okay. Three. This is 7, so I guess I can do like that and that. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Very nice. Okay. Oh, that's done. So I can do that. And there. Nice. What is this? Is this just a wig? Oh, mascot's head. Oh, why is it here? What? Honor, I believe I've detected an object of interest inside this box. Huh, it's addressed to Fran, but she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? Ah! Yes, it is the shape of a human head. Jesus, Scout, why didn't you say something before I opened it? I'm sorry, I was only 68% certain that it was a head. Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something. Honor, I think it matches the mascot body that we found earlier. Poor Maggie, what did the poor mare do to deserve this? Why would someone send this to Fran? Alright, Fran. We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my, alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all. Oh, we know this is not true. Didn't sound like just leave it, please. Damn. Okay, let's ask about the head. Fran, I found this package. And? It has a head in it. Luckily, it isn't a real head, but still. That? Oh, that's the head of Maggie, our mascot. It fell off, so I figured I might as well send it away to get it repainted. What's the big deal? Fran. If it's another flag, yes, you can keep it. Oh. Oh. It's the body of Maggie, your mascot. And we've already spoken about this. The neck area has an irregularity based on your testimony. According to you, the head fell off. However, the texture and angle of the plane of breakage would indicate that it was cut off with a rough blade, most likely a hacksaw. I can't believe that's the line that I got right after, like, all of the other fumbles I've had tonight reading this. In other words, you, or somebody else, deliberately cut off the head of this mascot. What? Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I know what's up, Fran. If you can't bring yourself to say it, I will. Honor, what's this about? It's nothing. He's your sugar nanny. It's that one. Crispin's been harassing you. How did you... We know you got a loan from somewhere other than a bank. Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what will happen if you're late. That's why we found the club mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I can't hide it anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation. Oh, babe. This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help us pull more people in. After all the banks rejected me, a friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better. Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped. I managed the first few payments, but I've been late on the last couple. That's when the threats started. Phone calls turning up unannounced, and yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail. Do you think he's behind what happened today too? Yes, that must be it. He crashed the float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? I guess I was ashamed. I made a huge mess, but it was all of my own making, and now someone died because of it. I'm sad you didn't tell me, but now I know. Now I know we can put our heads together and work on a plan. There has to be a way out of this. Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away. Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. I'll kill him. I mean, Crispin, we want a word with you. I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off. Oh, is it bake off? Oh my god. We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan and that you cut off the mascot's head. I told you to keep your nose out of this. Admit it. You crashed that float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel. If you don't stop trying to dig up the dirt on me, so help me God. I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No, you aren't.
Honor, be careful. I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you.
Okay. Okay. There's no need to escalate this.
But there is, I'm afraid. You're just treading on dangerous turf.
Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth.
Scared of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Miss Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, that looked down on me, they seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now.
Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent.
Perhaps not, and yet I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. This is my final warning to you, Honor Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to make something for myself, and I won't allow you to tear it all down. Stay away from me, understand?
Whatever you say, Crispin.
Glad to hear it. In that case, I hope to never see you again. For your sake.
Baby. Coward. Chicken.
That was so scary.
We need to tell Detective Cross about this.
Honor, wait for me.
Oh. Okay, we can go talk to Cross. There we go. Let me get a drink real quick.
Okay. Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Larson. Gotta admit, I was expecting Leith to send the lawyer, not the CEO.
Anything I can do to help solve this misunderstanding. It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. No, I don't know how you got the idea that we're involved in what happened to Frank Pritchell, but let me assure you. Oh God. Detective Cross, we need to talk.
Can't you see I'm busy?
This is serious. We just spoke to... Uh-oh. I'll just wait in the other room. Whenever you're ready, Detective.
Just leave whatever it is here and come back in an hour or so, okay?
Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hockwell, just Detective. Wow, okay. I guess we gotta handle this one on our own. Okay, Scout. Hack into the police computers. Wow. What a first step. We need to find Crispin's address. What? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now? Crispin knows we're onto him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. There we go. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let a killer slip away from us. If you're sure. Okay, we do a hacking minigame. It appears as if they've installed new security software on this computer. It may take me a little longer to solve the handshake algorithm. Here we go. Okay. There. I'll do the, okay. Here. Okay. Got that. One's for, fuck. There, and then, there, and that one. And one more. This one, and here. It's all done. Searching for Crispin Hakewell. Found it, and his file is big. Over 400 kilobytes. Oh god. It lists several misdemeanors, plus 2 felony charges for theft and assault, both over 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years. His record makes it sound like he's cleaned up his act. That's not what we saw. He said, "I'm the one who does the scaring now. I do not believe a good person would say those words." Does the file have his current address? Yes, but... Okay, let's go. Honor, wait! Crispin is dangerous. Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan? He is right. I'll do that on the way. Come come on. There's no time to waste. Okay. I guess. I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should listen to Scout. He's pretty cool. This must be Crispin's apartment building. Looks pretty fancy. Although I wonder what happened to the parking lot fence. Should I use the buzzer? No, I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess. Oh, I remember. You do not literally mean a smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence. You got it. Although a literal smoking gun would help too. But nobody has been shot. I'm more confused now than ever. Oh, buddy. He's doing his best. There. Okay. Scout social buddy. Oh my god. Oh, this is why. Oh my god. This is why indie games need to be like spread out more, or like, I don't know, need to be talked about more. I feel like more people should know about this game. It's kind of older, or not older, but like actually no, didn't it come out this? Frick, I forgot if it came out this year or like end of last year. But the point being, it's like so good, and I feel like especially fans of Ace Attorney should be playing this. Or I guess more fans of Macross. The whole deduction stuff isn't actually that intense, but Macross fans should be playing this, and like fans of like mystery game stories and games should be playing this. Like I think I like accidentally found this because I basically started. I've been getting kind of lucky with my Steam. What's it called? The like queue or whatever it is, where like it's been doing a decent job getting me like pretty unknown games. Or like games that I've never heard of and like no one's really heard of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's how I found out about this one. If I remember right. And God, I feel like people should know about this, and that's like happened a lot because I feel like people should know about Frog Gun, people should know about Gravity Circuit. Like, God, there's just so many good indie games. Like, what? People should know. That's all. I don't know. I guess that's why things like Next Fest are like so good, because it helps get some names out there that like people may not have thought of otherwise with the power of free demos. So that's good, but I don't know. I still just like I think about like this should people should know about this. What the fuck? Because it's so good, and I think people would love little Scout buddy. 4x1. Little Scout's so good. He's a little guy. He's an ally. He's learning. I don't know. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 x1. He's the ideal. He is the truly ideal little guy. I mean, what the heck? How? I wish I'd known about him sooner. Oh yeah, that's a 3, so that would be in there. He just wants to be a little friend to everybody, and understand who he is. There. There. What am I missing? Oh, there. Okay. So now I can probably just solve the rest of this puzzle. Oh, fuck. What did I miss? What am I missing? A 1? I do that. I feel like I should be seeing like another. Let me just do this. I feel like I should be seeing another like obvious problem in that case, but error. Okay. So I think that's supposed to be like that, but I'm not sure how I messed that up then. Wait, that still isn't right. What? Oh god, what did I do? I'm starting to think it's supposed to be something like this. Let me like, actually let me, okay, this is cut it up, probably extreme, but let me do this. Because I do think that other half is like fine, it's just this bit that's wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x1, x1, 2. There. That's good. Get rid of those. Ba, 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 ba. And then 1x1, 2. So there. Okay, 1, 2. Up, up. 1 and 5. 2. Yeah, that's a 1. That's a 2. So I lock those off. There. Right, 4. So that's a win. Oh, I guess this is about where I got last time, and it would just like all looked like the same. I guess there's that. Oh, okay. So there's a 1. This has to be like that. There we go. Okay, good. That worked. Is that a padlock? Oh, it is. Nice. Look, Honor, there's a broken padlock here. But it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal is all twisted. The damage suggests it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks on the ground, I think it's likely a vehicle crashed through from the parking lot. That would explain the broken fence. The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests it was not a car that drove through here. So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger? The float? Oh. This way? There we go. Okay, I was trying to remember. I was like thinking, I think that's accurate. 7, 7. Let me think. Yeah, that would work. And then 1x, 1x, 1x. 1x. Okay, so the 3 has to go there for sure. Oh, I didn't miss this. Okay, 8 x1 2 x1 2 3. I like when just all this crazy stuff and then the obvious like thing row or column is just like hidden in plain sight. Very good. I am possibly blind. Oh yeah, so this has to be 4, so that's true. And then 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, x1. So I can do that. Trying to figure out what else would be like super obvious here, but maybe did I do this? 1x 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 3 x1 1x 1 2 3 4. Got it. Oh yeah, and this has to be a part of the 5. So 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 x1 x1. So I know it has to be 1 2 3 4 x1 at least, so I could do 1 2 3 4 and then kind of fill that in. Pop. I wonder if that has to be a 2. I won't try that yet. Let us not assume to that level yet. I guess that has to be separated actually, so that's good. It's at least 2. I know that. 7. I think I've said this before, but I do appreciate the chill music. It's very good. Like, very nice Picross music. Although I guess it gets a little strange when it's like a tense moment and then you have to do a Picross puzzle and the music starts up. But that's fine. It's worth it because it's good music. Also I guess the fact that also, yeah, because it's by like an Ace Attorney composer, so it's like, oh my god, that's insane. But also, like, I guess by that metric, it's just gonna be good. Yes, I guess that has to be a 1. So that would, yeah, that'd have to be a 1 also. This 8 is like, I don't want to count. I'll just put the X around it and see if it works. It's fine. I guess, yeah, this has to be 5 or the 1. That's good. 2 3 4 5. Let's see. I guess that's all I can really assume right now. I'm gonna do that. There we go. It's weird thinking about like the trappings of like a Picross game, because I think about like, yeah, like I don't know, this one fitting around like this. I don't know, I don't feel like I've actually ever seen a narrative one Picross game before. I'm sure there's like some mobile game that like does it as well that I just like don't know about. But I don't know. I feel like I've personally just never seen one get this, like, go the lengths that this one does to wrap, or basically be an entire, really good, really, like, I've loved the story so far and all of the cases, but, like, I've never seen something like this for, like, go this far for, like, a Picross game. And I appreciate that a lot. Oh fuck. There we go. Cause I don't know. It's weird thinking about how like different games will like frame something like this. I mean I think about. I guess there is like one mobile game that I've heard about and like tried a tiny bit. It just is like a romance story, so I was like, I don't really. Uh-oh. What happened? That's not good. Oh. Wait, what? I'm gonna work with this for now, but I know something's wrong, so I will have to come back around and fix it. It's fine. But like a lot of, I mean, but like, yeah, a lot of them don't go that far, I don't think. I remember like the Mario's Picross is basically just like, oh, Mario's a archaeologist now. No reason, he just kind of wanted to be an archaeologist, you know? Yeah, I really fucked up there. What the heck happened? That's not good. Okay, well, I know this site's been going fine. So let me see how much more I can do with this, and then I will have to like go back and probably like knock off like this set or something, like this third of the stage of the puzzle, because I don't know what I did. Okay, so now we got here. Let me do like this and see if this will be enough to fix whatever I have made a mistake on, I guess. Okay. So that was 211. It's a 1. 4, 5. I mean, I think about like the Kato one I play, and that one is just, I guess, like that one is like a loose story about, I guess it's like a bunch of individual stories, because it's like different stories about each of your like cat tenants or whatever. I guess that one was confirmed, so that column, it has to be right. What did I miss? I don't. This is very strange. Oh, maybe it's like that actually, because that actually fits like every requirement I have right now. Oh no, something else is wrong. No. What have I done? Okay, well, I guess I do want to see how far I can get with this, and maybe like the solution will like show itself as a result of my like messing around. Oh, maybe that's, oh, I guess that's the issue, actually. This is, wait, no, what's the problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it is 7. Yeah, okay. So it's definitely like this, but I definitely screwed it up somewhere else. What are the other options? I'm trying to think if one of these will like magically give me the value I need. What if I, God, I am gonna like, no, that's so sad. I fucked up, but that's cross is how it be sometimes, you know? Like, it's just a really good comfort game. I don't know, sometimes you mess up, but you just gotta erase, do a little erasing and go again. It's fine. Okay. So there. Huh? Okay, yeah, I really don't know what I did wrong. Is it something over here? Okay, let me just, I think I just gotta do the big reset, unfortunately, but That's okay. So that was like this. That was like the one confirmed. We can do that. I might try just basing it off of this, like, this column and just see as much as I can, because it's like the only, like, definite column I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I do need to probably look around a little bit more. 8, x 1, 2, x 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that makes sense as like a full column, but it does. No, that should be okay. Right? Yeah, because that was like that, and this can't, there can't be 5, so this has to split like this. There. That's 7, finishing that. It's at least 2. We'll do that. Hmm. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1x, 1. Oh, 1x. 5, 6. There we go. And then that has to combine. Let's see. 6 x 1 2. I do also just gotta have to wonder, like, I guess the process when making this game, because it's like, I don't know, like, I wonder if they thought, if they were like, I guess probably need to look at their other, this dev's like other game. Well, also this is Mediatonic, so this is like the Fall Guys people. But I guess, well, I guess they're that's the publisher though, right? I might be mixing stuff up, but the point is, I would love to just like understand like where they decided to do like if it was a Picross, if the goal was like a Picross game first, or if it was like they had this story they wanted to tell, or like I don't know, like a lot of them were like fans of Ace Attorney. We want to make a visual novel, but we want it to be unique. We could do like Picross. I mean, like, it makes sense, and it gives a, like, it's played really well. Like, it gives Scout like a really good reason to exist as like an analysis robot. So I think it's like super clever. I just like, I feel like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just like, I don't know, like where I'm just very curious, like what order you develop this in, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But with my specific interests, I appreciate the development process greatly, I gotta say. It's 5. I guess I could, yeah, I can't do a lot there yet. Okay. Oh, okay, and we know that's 6 now. And that was one of the original issues, so that should be okay. There. Let's see. Yeah, so that's fine, so we can do that. This looks better. I just hope I totally did it right or did it more correctly this time, I guess. Yeah, that would have to be the 4. Right? Yeah, it has to be like this. Okay. Got it. And then up, up, up. Okay. Yeah, this definitely like feels more concrete, I gotta say. My Picross sensors feel better about this one. It's radiating better Picross vibes, if you will. There. Two, and then that one at least. Nice. Oh my god, block those off. There. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just took a little redoing. Oh my god. The other fucking sneaker. No way. And we got the B. We got the B rank. Yes. So good. Okay. Okay. There's a sneaker hanging on top of this broken fence. That's unusual, isn't it? Yeah, maybe someone climbed over it into the parking lot and it snagged on there? But why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Honor, this sneaker. It matches the one we found outside the club. You're right. We'll have to get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. What's up? This means my hypothesis about the murderer having only one leg is now invalid. Oh no. Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. You're right, Honor. Oh. Well, now is he? Oh. I've got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off. I mean, it's possible. He's like, yeah, it is. I wonder. Sounds like you have a new hypothesis. The parade float was stolen from here. The killer climbed into the parking lot, hotwired the float, and then crashed through the fence. But why would someone steal a giant shoe and then drive it into a bar? Just like Fran said, to show her what happens if she doesn't pay her debts. Oh, so I was like right about this for sure. Okay. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment. Oh no.
Hey, who are you calling stupid?
Crispin? Look, up there. He was here the whole time? How do we not notice this? Okay, that's dumb. I mean, he could have just been farther in the house, but still.
I told you to stay out of this.
Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out.
I know all about you. I read up on what you did at your studio in the Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove, but won't let you drag me down.
I'm just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you've got nothing to worry about.
Ha! You can't be trusted. You've got a nasty habit of tangling the wrong people. I got 2 strikes already. One more and I'm a lifer. I'm not going back to jail.
I've never heard that before. A lifer.
You can't send me back.
Oh god. Oh my god. Where are any of these gunshots going?
Quick, get behind my car.
Go.
No! Tom! No, Tom!
Scout, what are you doing? Oh, another flashback, I guess. Huh? Wait, did he get shot? Oh, I see. Okay. My god, Tom! Medical emergency and test lab C requesting immediate assistance. What the hell happened? You turned Scout into a weapon. Oh shit. You knew this might happen, you heartless Shut up. I need to think. Some kind of error in the assault module routine. Cancel all further testing until we've isolated the problem. An error. Tom's dead. Oh. So Scout killed his friend because of their weird test, and he shut down and lost his memory because of it. What the hell is it doing now? It must be the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down quick before we lose everything. Oh, that's why he remembered like a couple things when we found him, I guess. Oh my god. Damn it, we're too late. He corrupted almost all his eternal memory. I don't know if we can... Forget it. This project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Someone get her out of here. You can't do this. You can't. Holy shit. No. Scout, what are you doing? I remembered something. No, I don't think it matters right now. Now's not the time. Scout! Oh, shit. I've been shit. What the hell is going on? It's Crispin. He stole the parade float. He killed Oliver. Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it. One of those shots must have hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm going to create a diversion. Get to the station and get help, okay? But Detective Cross, for once in your goddamn life, will you just listen to me? Okay, Scout, with me. Okay. Scout, no. Oh god, and we're gonna lose Detective too. As more shots rang out, I'm not ashamed to admit I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. Hell, most people would have been in a blind panic. But as I rode that wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought running through my mind. You can do this. I can do this. I mean, where is everybody? Hey, anyone here? We need help. The one time we want people here and this damn place is empty. We'll just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout? Oh, sorry. I scanned for the radio. Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Commencing scan. Now, is anything going to be harder as a result of this? Is it going to be like a weird thing where like the puzzles are like glitchy and stuff? I mean, nothing looks particularly out of the ordinary, but okay, X1. But he's doing his best. He got freaking shot and he's still being a helpful little guy. Oh my god, I love Scout so much. He deserves the world. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, X1. 1, 2, X1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I can do those. So that's. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. I will say this case has definitely been longer than I was expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, good night, Mandy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Get some sleep, homie. I'll admit, yeah, this case has been longer than I was thinking it would be. I guess it makes sense. It's like later in the game, and that tracks with a lot of these kinds of games. I was still not expecting it. 3x1. What up? 2 X1 true. Yeah, so that can that 4. Oh, there we go. I guess that would be that. Yeah, there we go. 1 up 2 3 X1. E2 2 oh, I guess yeah, I guess that's 7 and 1 2 3 4, so I can do that. Up up ba ba ba. It is fun when you just kind of get into a rhythm of like marking stuff off and covering stuff and all that. It's very satisfying. It's just like a little rhythm, a little lacrosse rhythm, you know? Oh, and then there. Okay. Is this gonna be anything? Oh, okay. No, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like a garbled scan or something. Here, honor. Calling all units. There's a, well, I don't know the code, but there's an officer under fire at 1240 Viridian Drive. He needs backup now. Who is this? I'm just. Ma'am, these frequencies are not for civilian use. How did you? I don't care. You have to help him. Officers are on the way, ma'am. They'll be there in 2 minutes. Well, okay, that took some convincing. God. Thank God for that. Come on, Scout. We need to get back to Crispin's place. Honor, we should at least wait until the police clear the scene. Oh, what an interesting robot friend you got there. I am Scout. He doesn't seem to be working quite right. Let me take a look. Turn around for a second. Oh shit, is this guy gonna be like the question mark guy in the flashback? How's that? Much better. Good. It's only temporary though. You'll need to get patched up properly. Thank you, Mr. Call me Jack. I have a lot of questions. My apologies. I should have introduced myself. So who are you? My name is Jack Larson. I'm the CEO of Leith Security. Leith... Wait, I've heard that name before. Leith Security is the company that Frank Pritchell totally worked for. It's regrettable that Leith is associated with such a nasty business, but I'm hoping to straighten things out. What are you doing here at the station? I'm afraid I can't disclose that to unviolated third parties, or uninvolved third parties. I hope you understand. Is it because Ryan says he hired Leith to intimidate Blake Patterson? Well, I guess you're not quite as uninvolved as I thought. Yes, I'm challenging Mr. Blackstock's false allegations. I see you're familiar with my wayward ex-husband. Your ex-husband? How interesting. I had no idea. So what's your defense? Is Ryan lying about hiring Frank through Leith? Yes and no. He did hire one of our operatives to surveil Mr. Patterson, but that's where our involvement ends. The intimidation and the unfortunate death of Mr. Patterson was nothing to do with us. We never agreed to such a request. I see. That's very convenient. The truth sometimes is. Okay, dude. How do you know so much about Scout? I don't. Not specifically, at least. I used to work at a company that was involved with robotics. It's lucky you were here, I guess. But what did you mean about the repair being temporary? I don't have any tools here, so it's just a quick fix. If you'd let me take Scout back to my office, I could... Oh, God. Now's not a good time, and I don't know if I can trust you. I need to go. I'm running late for a meeting. But the offer stands if you change your mind. Here, take this. Here, take this puzzle. God. Okay. Let's see. Maybe these 6s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3. 6 x 1 2 3 4. Okay, now so that this one though 6 x 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 yeah. Okay, cool. It's 5 x1 x1 2 x1. There. Oh yeah, I can confirm that too. 1 2 x 1 2 3 4. I can at least see that. Yeah. 5 x1 x1 2 3. And then it would be the opposite, so like there. Oh, let me do this. And then, yeah, that has to be a 1. 4 and 1 and 2 and 2. Wait, that was dumb. Why did I could do that, but that's all I know. That's 12 x1, so I could do this there. Block those off. 2, 3, 4. Up, up, but up, up, up. I guess that's at least 2. I know that, so I can do that. There. It would have to be that. 1 2 3 4. No. There. Oh, so that's 3. So 1 2 x 1 2 3. Okay. Good. Oh, sick. Okay. Figure run out that corner. Okay. There. So I guess my thought is this guy is the like either he just is the question mark dude in the in Scout's flashback, or he's at least evolved with that company. I mean, it was also Leith Security, so like I guess that means Scout was at some point at some point a security bot. I don't know if that means like he was meant to be something else until this other company showed up and like made him a security bot, or if he was just always meant to be like this, like a passive security bot until the company was like, no, we need weapons on him or something like that. But that's kind of nuts. Like, dang. I do almost wonder if the last. No, they probably wouldn't do that. Like, I'm trying to think if the last case he is almost gonna be like disproving like Scout, because it seems like the idea is that Scout went haywire and killed Tom, the like nice dude, the nice researcher dude. But I wonder if there's almost gonna be something where we're like, wait a minute, it wasn't Scout, he was murdered by someone else or something like that. You know, that actually, she had a point. She did, or Honor did mention about how like suddenly awful ex-boyfriend dude suddenly showed back up in her life, and it happened around now when we found Scout. I wonder if Ryan, that's it, Ryan knows something about this. Wow, that's a fancy business card. If Scout exhibits any more strange behavior, give me a call, day or night. I'll get him fixed up. Honor? I am unsure of what to make of him. Me too, Scout. Me too. Oh, I completely forgot. You said you remembered something new. Did you want to tell me about it? It can wait. Really? Okay, if you're sure. We should go back to Detective Cross. The situation at Crispin's apartment is most likely under control by now. You're right. We can talk about your new memories later. Oh no. How can I tell her that I... Oh no. It's here, right? Yeah. Okay, Honor. It appears the area is safe. Oh, he's okay. Thank God. Detective Cross, you're okay. That was a close one, huh? Close one. Close one. Do you have any idea the amount of danger you were in? This is exactly what I've been trying to avoid. Yeah, but no, I'm not done. You're going to listen to me for once. You and that can opener have ignored my instructions time and time again. You're so certain that you know best, aren't you? You got talent, Honor. I recognize that back when we first met, and it scared the hell out of me. I tried to make you reconsider, but you're too stubborn, so I figured maybe, on this case, I could at least teach you some proper procedure. But I don't have to be bound by But I don't have to be bound by procedure. Crispin was a potential danger, so I took action. I used to think that way too, right up until I watched your dad bleed to death in front of me. Damn. There it is. What? Joshua was hot-headed too, just like you. And I was desperate to prove myself, whatever it took. A deadly combination. It started as a routine traffic stop, but the guy ran. We chased after him, cornered him in an alley. It was a dead end and we couldn't see a damn thing. We should have stayed back put and called for backup. Like you said, the guy was dangerous, so we took action, and... well, you know what happened. Oh. When Crispin started shooting today, it was like seeing Joshua die all over again. I'm sorry, Detective, but I'm not my dad. No, you're not. You're also belligerent, which I think you get from your mother. I had to learn these lessons the hard way, but you have a chance to avoid making the same mistakes. You can be better. And that means realizing when someone is looking out for you and listening to them. You're right. I'm sorry. I was so eager to prove myself. I was reckless. I put you in danger. But I want you to be able to trust me, Detective, and I know trust has to be earned. So I'll learn the procedures. And when things get dangerous, I'll follow your lead. I promise. Aww. Me too. Aww. I guess that's all I can ask for. And as it happens, I need your help, Scout. Of course. What do you need? We got Crispin, and he's going away for a long time for shooting at us, but he swears he didn't kill Oliver Laurel. He's lying. The parade float was stolen from the parking lot next to his apartment. He says he was home all night. That's true. There's no way he could have crashed the float into the club. Is there someone to back up his story? Not someone, but something. Take a look, Scout. Wait, so there's still we didn't find the murderer yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean? I will say, oh my god, it is getting kind of late. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, H. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, let me check these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, X1. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And as much as I do want to keep going, because I genuinely am like super interested to see what happens here, I might have to call it if we really aren't close to being done with the chapter, because I do have another day of work and raid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. get, yeah. So, but I mean, I also was like planning on doing this on Friday anyway, so like I'll definitely have enough time to do it get through a lot of this on Friday. So like that should be fine. There. 2 for 6. So 7? Yeah, so it has to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And even if I wasn't working, I definitely am starting to feel the EPs a little bit. There. Oh, so that would have to be like this. And 1, 2. The 4. Wait. The 4. 1. What the fuck? There. I was like, oh god. Yeah, I think that's a good sign. That I am starting to lose my ability to across a tiny bit. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hang on, let me kind of work this through a little bit again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think we're back on track. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh shit. Can I reset? Oh, sick. That is actually super nice of them to have a full-on reset. Up, up, up. Let me work, because I know the 8s at least work like that. So let me start with that and not kind of do any of the calculating yet. Like I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can get rid of that. Yeah, because that's 5. Okay. Cool. Go. And I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that could be like that at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, x1. Do that. I can at least divide those 2's up. Nice. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, so that would have to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, cool. Nice. I guess that actually does have to be like that 2 and 1, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. And then those have to connect for sure. There. Nice. Okay, so then 2. Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. This does feel better already. I guess it was a good idea to restart. Okay. Up, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Get that. There. Uh-oh. That one. Hey, there we go. What is this? Key fob. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a small plastic disc. I do not understand the relevance. Kind of looks like a key fob. This building has some kind of fancy security system. Apparently, it remembers whenever someone goes in or out. I see. Would you like me to access the logs for last night? Yeah, that's exactly what I'd like. Sure thing. Give me a moment to interface with the reader. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think I touched that. Oops. Okay. There. And this. Okay, cool. Two. That one. There. Up. There. Nice. Okay, cool. Both the interior and exterior keypad systems are linked to a central server. The logs for last night say Crispin entered his apartment at 9:14 p.m. and did not leave until 8:29 this morning, several hours after the crash. It seems he is telling the truth. This proves he could not have stolen the parade float last night. All it proves is he didn't use the door. Maybe he climbed out the window? From the 6th floor? The alibi is solid on her. This is strange. The building logs also show someone rang Crispin's doorbell in the early hours of the morning. Someone was trying to talk to him. Did he answer? The system does not log that data specifically, but the door was not unlocked. Oh. So what do we do now? Both Roz and Crispin have alibis. Are we really all the way back at square one? Don't be disappointed, Honor. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step towards the truth. The Tin Pot's right. Besides, it doesn't always mean going back to square one. Follow the trail back to the facts you know to be true and strike out in a different direction. What about Fran? Or what about Fran? We know she's been having money troubles. We know she went to Crispin but was having difficulty repaying the loan. And we know Oliver was causing her to lose business. I don't want to think it, but maybe she was behind it all along? Don't get attached to the suspects, Honor. It'll only come back to bite you in the ass. Trust me on that. It's not me I'm worried about. Okay. Yeah, so it is pretty late. So I do think I'm gonna call it here. As much as I do want to just like finish the thing, the whole case. The fact that I'm still at a B rank on the detective thing kind of suggests there's a decent number of puzzles left, which means there's a decent bit of story left. And I need to go to bed. I'm getting EP, or at least I need to not play lacrosse anymore tonight. but we're almost there. It is. I do think we're almost there at least. So like, it's not too much more of this case. I kind of did not. I don't know. I guess Fran was never like totally off the table, but like I didn't really think it would be her. So that's interesting. If that's where we're going with this, but I guess that makes sense. She could like have been like, she was mad at that dude for messing with the business a little bit. Yeah. So that's it for me tonight. I'll go ahead and go to the end card, I think. But yeah, this has been a ton of fun still. This case has been real good. Oh my god, I'm really liking this. I mean, also just I do appreciate that they are willing to kind of talk about topics that other games might not, and especially like if we're talking like with the story kind of being similar to Ace Attorney games that Ace Attorney would ever try and do. So I like that this basically says that Scout is an ally. That's so good. Hell yeah, he's the best little guy for sure. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do that. Let me think. So tomorrow is more tomorrow is raid. I think we're doing it. I think everything's squared away. I know one member is having potential weather things, so we are gonna kind of have to play that by ear. But we're in better there's a better probability than Tuesday. I'll say that. So that'll be tomorrow. And then Friday, I do intend to keep going on this. I assume I'll finish it, honestly, because I'll have more time to play since I'm not like dealing with like, you know, a weeknight. And I'll be able to stay awake longer and all that stuff. So I think I can actually just finish the story tonight or Friday. So I'm very excited about that. It'll be good. So yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I hope, like I said, I hope people had a good time with it, however they celebrate it or don't. I know for me this was really great. This was a really good like I said, I always try and make it a little self-care day, and this was a good part of that, being able to do that. Like get a little stream and play some funny games and play a game that, or play Pacross, like my comfort game, like I said before. It was really satisfying. And talking to everybody who showed up as well. Thank y'all very much. Yes. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Again, love y'all very much. And until next time, see ya, see ya, see ya.